He walks through the dust on a cracked old road. Hat tilted forward, shadows that load. Eyes burn deep like a fire untamed. The nation he loved now barely the same. A voice like thunder, he calls out the lie. Where did the promise go? Why did all die? He holds up the past like a mirror of truth. The ghost of our father screams for our youth. Resurrected Abe with a heart full of rage, turning the tide on this broken age. Standing tall with the people in his hands, gonna shake the dirt from this troubled land. He sees the greed that's carved up the soul. Dreams shatter wide like a burning coal. Chains of division wrapped tight in fear, but his voice cuts through, makes it all clear. He pounds on the door of the house of deceit. The cracks in the walls fall down at his feet. The people's cries, they rise like a storm. Resurrected Abe stands tall and reborn. Resurrected Abe with a heart full of rage, turning the tide on this broken age. Standing tall with the people in his hands, gonna shake the dirt from this troubled land.
I sent a link in the other Streamlab, so the guys will be here any minute.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Resurrected Abe with a heart full of rage.
Yeah, I told the guys, like, the first one, like the country one. Oh, you want to wait until the song is finished? You still
I
listening?
don't care. You can talk.
All right. So the first
I
one,
just played it. I just played it at the start of the stream.
right. So I really enjoyed the first one, like the country one, and I was telling the guys that it would be really cool if Abe was like walking around the wilderness, and then you see all the woke stuff going on. I hear myself in an echo. Is someone's? I can hear myself. No, thank you, LD. No, it was not LD.
Is it me?
JB.
It might have been
Second.
me, but
Wait. Wait,
No, I've only got
is
one
it me?
open. I've only got one open, I'm pretty sure.
Let's see. All right, it was my fault because I had the original stream open, I think.
Whoever
No, I
smelted
can-
Delta. There you go, Dan. Whoever smelted Delta. It's proof. Yep.
I can still hear myself. though.
I can hear you too.
Twice?
No, just once.
Damn it.
Helping.
All right. Anyways, you can do something really cool with the music video on the first one, man.
Absolutely. Hold on, I'm gonna do this.
I'm really wondering what Abraham Lincoln cooked for dinner tonight.
A big thing of nachos.
Huh.
See, I still heard myself
All right.
that time too.
I assume you do nachos with a lot of beef on top. Like
Yeah, it's chips with the cheese and everything else on it.
the whole lot, like proper nachos.
JB, what
Yeah.
happens if you mute yourself?
Give me a second.
Test.
Test.
Yeah, I think it's you,
It
JB.
is JB. Oh, that's funny. JB, you got a vocal leak back into the system.
Okay, give me a second and I'll shut everything down and then come back. If someone can put the link in the YouTube chat, I'll click on that
Yep, it's pinned.
after I shut down.
Or you can put some
Hello.
headphones in.
So it wasn't me? Excellent.
Yeah.
I'm still blaming LV though.
Yeah. That's AO's Omega, sorry.
4 score. That's what I should have made a song of 4 score. That should have been the first song.
4 score.
Yeah,
4 score, 7 years.
4 score and 7 years ago.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, 4 score here. What happened 87 years ago?
It's from his Gettysburg Address.
It's in, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
Here we go. We're gonna do it on the fly. I'm gonna create another one. So you guys hang tight.
Can you share your screen?
4 score song. I can.
That'll be so cool.
Yeah, hold on. Let's see.
Just make sure it doesn't show any login stuff and whatever.
That's I plan not to show that. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, just what's your social security number and
Right.
Hmm.
Let's see. Suno. Share. Now I will go in here and
When I see Keep on Trucking's avatar, I really thought about a song for Christmas. Santa Claus is
Oh,
coming back, and he's so pissed off that all the kids are woke that he's
my
doing
God.
God.
some crazy stuff for Christmas,
That
and it
That
changes
was
the
gonna
whole
be?
world. So Keep on Trucking, you have a job to do. That's your song.
no, that picture
Okay.
that's from Arthur Morgan, except for AI did like a Santa Claus theme with it. That's from Red Dead. That's from Red Dead.
I still stand by my story. It's a really cool song. You should make it.
Okay. Here we go. We're gonna do alternative rock, male voice. Actually,
Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
what am I doing? I'm like brain dead right
It's
now.
like John Wick, but for with Santa Claus. After someone ran over Rudolph.
Sounds like Grandma got run over by a reindeer to me.
Correct.
So this is us experimenting here.
How much does this
See how this
cost?
goes. This I'm using it on its free setting. So
Really?
true story.
It's insane.
Yep. Watch this. You see that? Boom, boom. There they are. Now I'm gonna go like this and go download. I'll go to the first one actually first. Here. Okay. Now we're going to go back. And we'll do this. We'll remove that. Okay. Now we go in here and I got to load it up. Add music. Downloads. Okay. Let's see. Download anywhere. There we go. Now we'll be able to see how this thing sounds. I should have gave it more, but like more musical options, but
So you can get really specific about it.
yeah, because you could do a lot if you go super specific.
Does it give you like options of what you can say and not say, or is it just?
Yeah,
just-
it had some preloads too. Like you could pick a bunch of different things and do it, but
right, and then you can just change it.
Yeah.
Change it up. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was really cool. So you could do presets, or you could type in what you wanted from it, and it'll generate it. And you saw it was extremely fast. So all right, here we go. We're gonna try this one. See how it goes.
Your score, he stood so tall. Abe in the mirror, shadow on the wall. Hat tilted, high face carved in stone. Words like thunder, yet he stood alone. A land divided, blood in the sand. Truth in his pocket, death in his hand. Rail splitter, dreams cracking.
Like that's crazy.
That's insane.
Like you literally.
That's so
just
good. That's
plug it
so. That's so good, man.
in. That's wild to me.
Now, Dan, you said you're a composer. How long would that take for you to create
Oh,
normally?
man. I mean, just to write it. I mean, writing it would like take a day maximum, right? And then you put everything together in MIDI, and it sounds
Well,
horrible.
keep it in your lane, dude.
Was that?
Sorry.
Road rage.
Oh,
Sorry.
no, definitely. Yeah. I mean, that take weeks to get it, put together with a band and everything.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's
So-
wild.
And
it's
you
just-
get the sound picture, you get the left and right, the panning, the mix is perfect, right? So
Yeah, it's wild that it's capable of just almost instant production. So
yeah,
that's wild.
I can't imagine. Oh, man, I can't imagine people are happy about this at record companies if they even exist anymore.
Yeah, it's gonna
Oh no,
change everything, I
they're gonna program to make their own songs because they don't have to pay an artist anymore. So they're just gonna keep breaking in the dough, and then they're gonna get like, you know how they like bring Tupac and Michael Jackson, and then
Mhm.
make AI make up some characters for them and just like holograph it on the stage.
Yeah, I mean,
Create-
people,
creativity
the ones who adapt soon, are the ones who will benefit.
This is true.
Creativity, I believe,
Early
is
adoption.
out the window soon.
Yep.
Well, I mean,
Wow.
it's still going to be
It's
a thing.
almost already out now in music, anyway.
Yeah.
But imagine
Yeah.
creativity with this. Imagine creative souls with this. Imagine how far you can get fast.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just the ability to instantaneously produce this kind of a piece. Also, it's the same with I think image generators and like there's going to be full movies, and all the music in the movie is going to be AI generated, and all the characters and even the story could be generated, so long as it's got the inputs it needs, which is kind of amazing.
I have this musical that I wrote like 20 years ago that was never put on a stage or anything for whatever reason. I didn't really try to. I wonder how long it will take for me to get the possibility to just put in the entire script into an AI and see it on the screen.
Yeah. Well,
in some fashion.
I imagine if you could afford it right now, you could generate it because people are already making incredible stuff.
Man, have you seen those trailers for like Snow White with a black guy? And
it's kind of...
They call me Snow White, and I don't know why.
You mean every trailer for Disney now?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
If you go to, I think it's, go ahead.
No, what is it?
No, but there's a specific YouTube channel that made, I think it was Ariel, the Little Mermaid, with that fat guy, the fat short guy.
Danny DeVito?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Could you show that?
Oh my gosh. I'll look for it. Hold on.
I mean, that's really well done, right? And it really breaks down how horrible Disney is, and it just makes it great.
Let's see.
And they also made Snow White with a black guy. I don't remember the name of the guy, but it just fits so well because it came out right after the
Snow White and the Seven Cucks.
Oh my gosh, that's creepy.
Oh, I'm an evil mascot of the corporation. Oh
my goodness. Does it have any trademarked music or
it
anything
does
in
not. It does not have any nudity in it. It doesn't have any music that I know that will. I don't really know. You might want to listen to it and watch it first just to make sure. But
man, I wish it was sick. I could have nailed that voice. Oh, I'm an evil mascot of an evil corporation. Oh,
This is so wild what it can do. All right, hold on. I'll pull that up too. Oh, John
I
Bear
can
came back.
nail that Mickey Mouse voice. Just I'm fucking under the weather right now.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna play
an
that.
evil corporation.
oh, you like squeaky toys?
Test
Dan's
test.
got
Do
your
I have an echo?
K2.
No
Say
echo.
what?
Confirmed. No echo.
Echo.
No
Echo.
Nope, you're good.
Yep.
You're good.
All right, cool.
You-
Sorry about
All right.
that.
Here we go. I'm gonna pull it up.
All right, brace yourself, guys. Don't drink anything. You're gonna choke.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Challenge
Here we
accepted.
go.
They call me the Little Mermaid, but I ain't no dainty damsel, swishing my fins for applause. I'm a grown woman with a big dream. And that dream's about clawing my way out of this soggy hellhole. I want to be where the party's at, not stuck in this fish tank swimming with losers. That's when I saw him, the prince, strutting on his ship with those legs all high and mighty, like he owns the damn world. And I thought, that's it, that's my ticket. I want sand in my cracks, wind in my face, and that royal stud in my arms.
Oh my
So I
God.
swam straight to Ursula's lair and cut a deal. She cackled like I'd signed my own death warrant. But I've talked my way out of worse. Bar fights, tax evasion. You name it.
Oh,
Oh my
Ariel, you
goodness.
sweet, foolish thing. You think legs come cheap? There's a catch, darling, and it's going to squeeze you dry.
Catch! Spare me the fine print, you slimy squid. Hand over the legs and I'll handle the rest. All this junk down here, coral shells, fish bones, I could make a fortune on eBay with this crap. Pay her off some other way.
Ariel, Mon, you mad? Trading your voice for legs? You can't even swim proper now. You're gonna get yourself killed.
Sebastian, you worry too much. I've got this.
Oh,
Besides,
that was
what's the
frightening.
worst that could happen? I drown? I'm already half fish, for Christ's sake. But deep down, I know he's right. This ain't no fairy tale. It's a shark tank, and I'm the chum. My old man Poseidon ain't too thrilled either. He's been blowing up my shell phone with prophecies all day.
Ariel, my child, dost thou not see the peril? The surface is a wretched abyss of scoundrels and sunburns.
Sunburns, Pops, I'm not planning to tan. I'm trying to get hitched. Besides, you're one to talk with that pasty trident glow.
Think of thy poor mother, Ariel. She'd weep to see thee abandon us.
Mom, she'd be proud I'm hustling. Probably say, go bang that hot prince Tigerfish and bring Mama back a crown. Anyway, I'll send you a postcard. Now I gotta bag that prince without
Gonna
a
comb
word.
over Daddy DeVito.
I've got charm, guts, and if push comes to
Coom,
shove,
coom.
I'll just drop my trousers.
For the Emperor.
Works every time. I may not have a voice, but I've got something better. Tits. And a whole lot of desperation. So watch
Oh
out
my
for her.
God.
Princess Ariel's coming for you. And I'm not
Oh,
leaving
oh.
without a happy ending. Oh, and pass me that dingle hopper.
Is that
I've
Bricky?
got some new hair to comb. This fish puts out.
Oh my gosh.
Why
That is
was Danny DeVito
terrifying.
so ripped? Why was Danny DeVito so ripped? It's like,
I don't know. That is
That's-
terrible.
It kind of
Yes.
looked like Anson's types. Was that Anson's ex?
It might be.
No wonder he's so
Oh my
pissed off all the
gosh.
time.
That's
know,
fucking
Bush pig
hilarious.
herself.
Asking for a
Danny,
friend.
that
Asking
That-
for
That's just not
The
right,
buddy-
you guys.
the Sunny in Philadelphia episode where Frank makes his own flag is freaking hilarious. It always gets me. Right
Oh
there.
my goodness. That was wild.
And then you have Snow White. I mean, if you want to keep it going, it's Snow White with a real black guy.
Oh my gosh.
Abe's just like,
Hang
do
on,
we
hang on.
do I want to?
I don't think we can play that on YouTube. I've seen that one on Pornhub, and I don't think we can play that one.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know you watched that sort of stuff as well, Dan. Wow.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my-
man, I live for this stuff. That's
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
I'm pretty sure that's a
Crazy.
title that you could probably pull up on Pornhub.
nah. I
Pretty
don't. I
sure.
don't know. I don't know. I mean, we could try, but
I don't either because I've never looked at that stuff ever before.
I don't want to
yeah,
get stuck on
yeah.
it.
No,
but
no, definitely not me either. No.
Have you seen the guy who literally does like physics? There's a guy who uploaded videos to that site, and it's just him doing physics videos.
Oh
What?
my. Really?
Yeah,
He's like-
I mean, no, I'm not saying go look for it, but
So he's
Some
trolling.
dude.
He's trolling Pornhub.
Oh,
I think
Yeah.
with some of those larger girls that might be on there might be some decent maths that would be required just to get it in. Angles
And
Well,
some
stuff
of his
like that.
videos had I'm fairly certain some of his videos had at least 1 million views. Like people were watching it.
Yeah, like what the
That's
hell is
wild to
this?
me.
What? I can't stop watching now. What is this? When is gonna happen? Right?
Yeah. When am I going to see some explicit content? And it's like, no, it's just some dude giving a physics lesson.
Oh my goodness, that's hilarious.
Anyway,
Well, I
sorry.
mean,
back to
You
Black
remember
Snow
the
Makes
White.
sense.
Yeah, Black Snow White. Yeah, yeah.
Oh
Better
my
talk.
gosh. All right. See this Black Snow White.
We need to get that cat predator or cat. Is it predator? Cat inspector. Up. for the
No,
show.
no, we don't. Nobody needs that. Thank you.
What? It's Samuel L. Jackson.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the one. That's
Oh
the one.
my
That's
gosh. What? This is
He does a better job.
What?
He does a better job than the current one, right?
What world are
Weird,
we freaking
weird,
living
weird.
Weird.
in? What freaking world are we living in?
I don't
Well,
know.
that's exactly it.
Girl that looks
That's
like
exactly right.
Lord Farquaad.
Which world? Like, are we the only world? So,
Oh my.
Is
multi-world
this the
theory?
real life? Is
Oh,
this just
yes.
fantasy?
You asked the
I
I might
question.
be
Abe.
caught in a
We need to
landslide,
address it. We need to
we're
address
and
it.
there's no
Okay.
escape from reality.
All right. Are we
Open
ready for
your
the?
eyes.
Are
Look
we
up
ready
to
for
the
the skies?
skies and see.
See, I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy
Okay, good.
because I'm easy come,
Beautiful.
easy go, little high, little low. No. All right, sorry. That's my
All
fault. I'm
right,
so
no,
sorry.
no, we all got carried away. All right, let's go.
Hopefully that doesn't
That
get
was fucking
copyrighted.
beautiful, guys.
Oh, thank you.
That's fucking
Stop it!
beautiful.
Stop it!
I'm gonna clip that.
Oh, look,
I'm gonna clip
I'm-
that.
Wait! I take
I'm
it back.
blushing.
I take it back. I take it back. All right, so we got Samuel L. Jackson. Is that it? That's
Yeah. Samuel L. Jackson. I'll
Oh
read
yes,
it if I can.
yes. So
Snow
this is
White,
coming out
I'm
next
sick.
year. This is
starring
coming out
Samuel
next year.
L. Jackson, 2026 teaser trailer, Disney.
Nice.
I'm sick of these
All right.
motherfucking dwarves in my motherfucking house.
Wow. Is that right?
So sorry, are we little people? They're not dwarves, they're little people. My apologies.
So I've got a body count of 17.5 for a reason, okay?
Okay, here we go.
For fuck's sake.
Here we go, gentlemen.
And they're like midgets.
Whoa.
That's offensive.
All right, people, listen the hell up. They call me Snow White, but don't ask me why. It sure ain't how I describe this scenario. And yeah, I know what you're thinking. This dress is way too frilly. But I didn't ask for any of this. One minute I'm polishing floors and dodging my stepmother's side eye, and the next, I'm on the run. How do you expect me to run in these high-heeled slippers? So there's this evil queen with a vanity problem, and she wants my heart on a plate. They say she's the fairest of them all, but let me tell you something. She's also the scariest of them all.
Magic mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all?
You've asked this before. Maybe go take a nap. Snow White is the fairest, my queen. No cap.
Now I'm holed up with 7 dwarfs who pack more than just bad attitudes. And trust me, they're the real deal.
We got your back, White. You say the word, and we'll blast that bitch to kingdom come.
Oh my god.
Bow to me, child, or I'll see your bones turn to cinders.
But I'm done hiding. That huntsman did me a solid, and now I'm ready to pay back that favor. It's time to storm the castle, crack that magic mirror, and show the evil queen once and for all exactly who she's fucking with. I had.
Oh my gosh.
Had it with these motherfucking apples in this motherfucking forest. And if you think I'm some helpless little princess, well, you better guess again. Cause I'm Snow White, motherfucker. And I'm about to put a bullet in this bedtime story. Now pass me that apple. And while you're at it, maybe some combat boots. Cause I've had enough of these slippers.
Oh my gosh.
I'm pretty
Samuel L.
sure that
Jackson.
like a quarter of that apple could actually be a little bit of fun. Just not the whole apple.
I don't know that that's a good idea.
On a Friday or Saturday night, I think maybe it could be. Just saying. It's not the whole
We
apple.
don't judge, JB. We do not judge, and as long as we don't hear ourselves talk, we're happy with whatever you have to say.
Let's see.
Dan,
Jim
I thought you were
clipped it.
supposed to be nice.
Your guys'
Okay.
Oh,
harmony.
yes. That was a backhanded niceness, I gotta admit, but you know.
Let's see. I'm gonna try.
Your guys'
and
harmony.
get-
I think Doom clipped it. Doom clipped it.
You got what? Doom clipped what?
I said when they were doing their perfect harmony, I think Doom clipped it.
Yes.
Oh,
Pull it
brilliant.
up. Pull it up. I want some Inception.
It's on
Check your
Discord.
Discord, Abe. Check your Discord, Abe.
Oh no. Well, he sent me
Freaking-
a different thing too.
Kuma Doomer at it again.
I was hoping he would have clipped it. That was it.
Hopefully he
Doom,
clipped it
if
and
you're
shipped it.
listening,
Well, we can
go
always clip
back
it
to
after
when
the
they were
fact.
singing in harmony and clip it.
Please.
Yeah, I wonder how
don't.
bad I actually sing.
I
don't know.
really
No,
appreciate
no,
if that didn't happen.
Doomerang knows better. We
Look,
gotta
Dan's the only-
be perfect in sync before we get clipped. You know, we gotta
Anything
really
that
do the job.
happens, anything that happens is actually Dan's fault because he's the musical person here. So
Hold
if it
on,
goes
hold
bad,
on. Wait,
it's
wait,
Dan's fault.
what? Since when? Wait, I didn't know this. I didn't sign up for that. What? Damn
Well,
it!
sorry,
I should have paid more
you're
attention.
You weren't conducting
crap.
correctly. You didn't produce it correctly. These are all things you know
Merry
about
melodies.
to a
Well,
far greater degree than we do.
I,
So it's your fault.
All right.
all
Here we
right,
go. I'm gonna
I'll
share-
take the L. I'll take the L. It's fine.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
share
the
my
team.
screen again.
For the team.
I'm gonna share my screen again.
Yes, sir.
Doom sent me this. Share screen. Let's
Mr.
see.
Coomerang.
Coomerang.
Coomerang. Coomerang.
All right.
Coom.
Doom, this isn't gonna get us in trouble, right? Whatever this is.
Yes,
This wiki.
it will. Still send it.
What?
Who cares?
Coom.
You wouldn't believe the shit that
Boomerang.
Bricky's gotten away with, and if it goes really sour, just take that one down. Trust me, like, trust me.
All right.
The shit that Bricky's gotten away with is insane. Oh my god. Yeah.
All right. This is a Wikipedia article. Coal Black and the Seven Dwarves. It's a Merry Melodies cartoon, it looks like. But it's based on the Brothers Grimm story.
When was it made?
Huh?
When was this?
1943, Merry Melodies animated cartoon directed by Bob Clampett. Let's see.
All right, so 43, end of World War II. I wonder
And
who
all
was funding the project.
Who made
This
it?
film, it says Merry Melodies, and Merry Melodies is like Daffy Duck and.
So in America.
Okay, so that would be people coming back from the war that were able to live more of a similar life to other people, probably
can you
colored
read
people
that?
that went to the war, and then they came back. I can't. And then they got into the musical area and probably got some funding from Germany.
Now
Or
they
Russia.
were not aware. They were not aware. They were very ignorant about what happened in Germany until the end of the war.
No. What I'm saying is that there was certainly World War II. Obviously, it wasn't just white Americans fighting over in Europe. It was black people as well fighting over. The Japanese obviously got put in internment camps. And
Do
so
you have statistics for
when
that?
Okay.
I'm messing with you.
I
Sorry.
read a
Please,
book,
I'm so
Snow Falling on Cedars, that covered the Japanese. The black people coming back, I think they had like specialized units that just had them, and they did quite well. And then they obviously came back possibly earlier in the war.
All right, check this out. This is crazy. So the film is an all-black parody
They got
of the
Russian
Brothers
funding.
Grimm fairy tale, Snow White, known to the audiences at the time from the popular 1937 Walt Disney animated feature, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
Oh, look, we
The
all know that
stylistic
Walt
portrayal.
was sending money over. Sorry, we all know that Walt was sending money over to the moustache autistic guy.
Yeah.
So
Okay, but
interesting.
what's funny is this is the Samuel L. Jackson as Snow White right here. Like it's an actual thing. Like this actually existed.
Yeah, but it could be Axel Foley.
Well,
But seriously,
Sure.
this is pretty cool.
It's kind of crazy. Looks like there was controversy, obviously. Obviously,
Good
there would be
find,
controversy, but
good find, Doomerang. Did you know about this Doomerang ahead of time?
yeah, no kidding.
Coomerang. Coom.
Coomerang.
Oh, it's
That's really impressive.
Coomerang. Coomerang?
Question: does he know
It's
everything?
He keeps on changing it back to Doomerang. His name's actually Coomerang.
Really?
Yes.
I mean, I don't know. You can't really see anything in that bucket hat of his. So, I doubt there's much Cooman going.
No, but that's essentially that's the same thing. He's got a smaller version that goes on his third leg.
What?
Wow.
It gets a little help.
Okay.
It's got a
All right.
little help.
Boomerang.
Are you going to
It's
defend your honor,
okay.
Doom?
No, I'll defend him. Don't worry, Doom. I got you back, mate.
They're talking about your little.
These
helmet.
guys don't know how hard it is. little helmet man.
Well, I mean, if
How
you
hard
throw
it
a,
is. How hard
if
it
you
is.
throw,
That's not what she said.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
exactly. If you throw a boomerang, it comes around, and if you don't catch it, it's gonna hit you in the face.
No, well, it depends on the boomerang, actually. But anyway, let's not get into boomerang semantics.
No, but
So does the Coomerang. If the chick
Comes and
not
goes.
paying attention,
Doom said,
Yeah,
said that was the childhood favorite of his.
What
That
channel?
Merry Melodies.
Can we have a link to this Pornhub channel, please?
What?
I'm not aware of it.
I don't like that
Who's
kind
chat-
of garbage
what?
here.
we don't need this kind of degeneracy, JB. Come on,
Not for
behave
Abe.
yourself.
You could do that with Bricky.
Yeah,
That's
do
it.
that in some of the other places you visit.
All right. Well, let's talk
Some,
actual topics
huh?
if we can. Let's talk actual
Okay.
topics rather than listening to.
Well,
I don't
what
know.
topics?
Well,
I'm not sure. What are the topics
postulate
of the
one.
day been? What have the topics of the day been? I've been listening in and out to the same stuff we all have.
Who cares? You said you want to talk about another topic. Put one out. Come on. Give us your premise. What is your premise?
what?
No,
Yeah, what's
just-
P1? What's P1?
Come on.
LD.
Oh, he's got nothing now, does he? Oh, I want
I've
to
got
change the
nothing.
subject,
What
but I
do
got
you-
nothing.
No.
Here's
I
something for
said
you.
I said let's change the subject on a topic that came up today. Obviously, a lot of us
Okay.
have been listening and online today. What's been something interesting? What
Why is
easy was on
JB
earlier.
gay?
Well, you okay? So I would say we talked about AI.
Used
a
to
bunch.
me.
we talked about AI a bunch.
Why?
Now I'm actually interested. Like if I was to be, why would I be?
Yeah. LP is
Yeah,
over
is
here
it because
stirring it up.
you tried it once? You tried it once? Is that why you?
No, there are some things you don't try once. You just don't.
What do you mean? Sometimes you got to suck a dick to find out you don't like sucking dick.
Oh my gosh. Get out
Oh, yeah. No, dude, LD's been catching flatties, 3-meter flatties for years.
of
But
Yeah,
he didn't know he was a man until he did a man.
You can call me Mangrove Merv.
Free, I think you gotta come straighten these youngins out.
LD.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. It's doing a little. Sorry. Bit of
Liquid
Aussie
propane.
banter. Propane, Bob. No. Gotta get me that propane. I love propane.
Propane.
Damn it, Bobby.
Damn
God
it, Bobby.
damn it, Bobby! I said propane, not cocaine.
Now do Boomhauer.
Blah, 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 blah.
Whoa, Bree's in the house.
Man,
Bree,
man,
Bree,
man, like
Coom,
that,
Coom,
man, I
Coom,
can't go
Coom,
back,
Coom.
man, I don't-
Bree, can you
Oh,
please clean up after Coomerang? He's been sending it round and round. It keeps on coming back.
Excuse me.
yeah. So much, right.
Don't
Crazy.
bring Doomerang into your sick and
Degenerate
twisted
dreams.
brain. That's
Dude,
right.
it's all for,
Thank you,
it's
Abe.
all
Thank
for
you.
the Emperor. It's
Coom.
all for the Emperor. All for the
Oh
Emperor.
my
Do
gosh.
you even know
Oh,
about
Coom,
the
coom,
God
coom.
Emperor?
I,
Do you even know about him, JB?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Do you even know what that means? Do you even know who you're asking for? You're asking for Jesus. That's what you're asking for.
No, the Coom Emperor. That's Anson.
No, that's the king. There's
No,
king,
that's
and then there's
something
the
different.
Emperor of the Degens.
Wait, so Star Wars got it wrong? Wait, is there one emperor? How many emperor? I thought there were lots of emperors, just one true God. I'm confused now.
Oh my goodness. You guys are
Well,
just talking
there's a lot
now.
of emperators.
Well,
Those were a thing,
Imperators.
there
and
was
that
a
just
lot of
just means
emperors in
victorious
general.
Yeah, just means a
Victoria's
victorious general.
Secret.
Victoria,
Sounds like a secret.
no, not a. They weren't very secret because they all got triumphs.
I didn't know about it, so it's obviously a secret. Victoria's Secret, obviously. There we go.
Oh my god.
Yes, your name.
We just worked that one out.
I mean, it seems like
I'm
a you
so
problem
close.
here, mate.
I thought you guys were talking about Anson for a second there.
We were.
I mean, I was talking about Warhammer.
We were.
But, you know. No. You guys, you see, you just don't understand. You're uncultured,
Well,
uneducated.
My first thought was Warhammer, and then I was like, what are they now talking about? Freaking Anson? What is happening right now?
Oh, they tried to shift it. I tried to keep it on topic, and they shifted the goalpost.
I'm trying to shift it, saying I got 28 more miles, and I could take a break and get a burrito, a nice chic
That's nice.
burrito. It is nice.
Yeah, Bree ain't going to help you with that one. Sorry, mate.
Oh no.
Yeah.
JB can. He's Mexican. JB can help you with the burrito.
I don't.
I
don't even think
Aussie
Bree's
Mexican.
here. So freaking burrito, a burrito. I'm hungry, dude.
Yeah, but you should check out LD's banana action. It's amazing.
What do you mean? You know what? To be honest, we've had too many storms. We don't have many bananas anymore, mate.
Yeah, well, obviously that's
we
why
just
you've had to
produce-
travel around. You've had to travel around for work a little bit. You're in and out of different jobs because they just don't have the banana project at the banana numbers at the moment that you can bend. That's right.
Well, we just produce eshays now. We don't really produce bananas. It's just eshays and coal.
God,
Good old coal.
Pegasus, Nike Pegasus.
What?
Nike
Everybody wants
Pegasus in a
bananas.
bum bag.
What?
I'm gonna ignore
I don't even know
JB.
what
What
you
did you
said.
say, Abe? What were you asking?
No, I literally forgot because of JB. I have no idea what I was even thinking. But like, I don't even know
Yeah,
what he
he
said.
does
I
that.
lost my thoughts.
He has that effect on people.
He literally started talking, and I was like, what was that? I forgot what I was saying and what I was thinking. That was amazing. It's like hypnosis by
We're
voice.
talking about burritos.
No, we definitely weren't talking about
He
your
wants burritos.
purchasing of burritos. Yeah,
He
well,
wants
I
burritos
wanted
so
tacos all
bad.
day, and I don't get what I want, so he doesn't get it either.
It's not
I ate
Tuesday,
nachos.
and Bree is making us steak burritos today. So thank you, Bree, for your
Hey.
contribution to chat.
The
We all
she's
appreciate
making
it.
them meaty burritos.
We hope that you washed your hands, as you always
That
do.
is a good woman. That is a good woman.
She does clean up a lot. I gotta give it to her.
That's true.
She obviously
seen it.
enjoys it. A good woman. 100% a good woman.
True story.
As they usually are when they've got chains around their ankles and they're connected to the kitchen sink.
This is funny. That's
How
freaking
many
hilarious,
O'Douls are you
too.
on there?
To be fair, I did in Anson Knowles' chat. I did catch her cooming in chat. I know you don't believe it.
If you can't confirm
Everyone-
it didn't happen. If you can't prove
Everyone
it didn't
does it. Everyone does it. Come on. Even the gals. Come on.
The
I
girls
won't
love
believe
it.
it until I see it.
The
You
girl,
haven't
I
seen
should
it?
screenshot it. The girls,
Poor guy.
the girls love it.
I
love
think you
it.
can even see Daddy. I'm pretty sure you can even see Daddy DeVito doing it as a mermaid.
Oh,
Did you just call him Daddy DeVito?
Danny.
Daddy DeVito.
Oh,
I'm sure many have. I'm positive many have. When you got that sort of name.
I don't know about that.
Daddy DeVito. Wow. That's a meme.
It sure is. It sure is. I mean,
Especially if he's a mermaid. Yeah.
I mean today.
Daddy DeVito, the mermaid.
Yeah, I mean today you never know, right? I mean,
You don't know anything anymore. It could.
you really don't.
AI could make anything happen.
Yeah, we're back to AI. JD wanted to talk about something interesting.
AI can make you gay.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure that's anime. Anime makes you gay. I think you got it wrong.
No,
I don't
Anime
know. I
makes
like
you
anime.
gay, or anime is
I was
gay,
saying
or
it could come up with like a photo. It generates stuff, so you never know.
Dan,
gotta
I
say-
don't think I don't think that it's naturally gay as far as
right.
teen anime. I think what happens is that people watch anime and then they become gay.
Oh.
Even those
I
who
don't know
watch
if
Attack on Titan,
I don't know if I buy that actually.
I'm in
'cause
trouble.
I watch
I'm in
anime
trouble.
with my wife.
I will be in trouble if
Oh,
Attack on Titan makes you gay.
I watch anime with my wife, so I don't know.
I'm not
I think
gonna
if you
say
only
anymore.
watch anime and don't do anything else,
Well, I mean, if you watch it with your wife and you both turn gay, then you'll, she'll become a man, you'll become a female, and you'll still be together.
No,
Yeah, it's just extra
None of
steps.
that.
It's just extra steps.
Oh, okay.
None of that.
No,
It's
I mean,
still
you gotta ask
straight,
the
it's just
experts.
extra steps. Yeah, it's just extra steps. It's still
I
straight,
see.
but it's extra steps.
Oh, okay. All right.
I think if you're under 25 and you watch it, you've got a higher chance, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Well, I'm good then, I guess.
I don't know. I'm in my 40s, so.
Yeah, so am I.
But I will say this: I watched anime in like 2003 when I was in the Marine Corps because the guys who had been to Okinawa, Japan, had brought it back, and that's before it even became popular in the U.S. at all. Like I saw a little bit of anime here and there in the U.S., but it was not popularized the way it is now.
Yeah, look, the only anime that I really watched back that sort of time period 2003, 2008 was that dude that delivers pizzas in a drift car.
I remember
About it.
Bleach from Adult Swim. Bleach, Full
Wait.
Metal Alchemist.
Yep. JB, were you talking about Initial D,
Yeah.
the car? Yeah, that was a pretty awesome
Yeah,
anime,
yeah.
actually.
Yeah,
He's, like,
that's as
drifting
close
and-
as that's as close as my boys my mates got to anime.
That's fair. I mean, they had like Dragon Ball Z on Adult or Toonami, Adult Swim, whatever, and they had like other cartoons when we were younger. Like I guess Pokemon and stuff was out in the U.S., but it was really branded as a cartoon, not as an anime. So
See, Pokemon. I'm 42, and Pokemon was before my time. Power Rangers. If you watched that back when I was a kid, you were a weirdo.
Yep.
Probably Asian. It was
watched-
pretty weird. Like, but you probably had a Tamagotchi
As a
if you
green
watched
Power
Power
Ranger.
Rangers.
Yep, probably.
Captain Planet was far superior, even though it's obviously communistic. Captain Planet.
Yeah,
was
well, they were trying to program us
we even
early.
saw it. We even had that in Norway. when I grew up.
Yeah, they were trying to
Dude,
program us
but-
early for sure.
the Russian chick was the hottest. and you know what? That part of Europe, they are quite attractive.
Yeah.
It had that part correct.
Yeah, I remember
Maybe-
the power of heart. I felt really
Oh.
bad for that dude because it's like damage. It's like he's the fifth wheel. He just has to have something.
Well, that's
is it
just-
true, Dan?
It was so
that,
sad.
I'm sorry. It just popped in my head. It after you said that. Is it true that all Swedish women are hot, or is it
No. Yeah, no. Norwegian women are hot.
David, do you want to jump up too?
Swedish, nah. No, but really, I mean, mine is Italian. She lives in America, but when you grow up in Norway, you know, the norm is blonde, blue eyes. You tend to like brunettes.
Something that's not there.
Yeah, right. So
Yeah,
Sounds horrible.
that makes sense. I mean, it makes sense.
I don't know, chicks with
If you
dark
tend to
hair, big brown eyes.
Yeah, I've got a weird redhead thing. Tall redhead.
Really well kept uniforms.
Don't talk
and
to me.
funny
I don't want to hear
symbols.
this.
I mean, why
JB,
not? Why wouldn't you want to hear it? It's less competition, right?
JB, I know why.
Please explain.
Jessica Rabbit.
Oh,
Wait.
Yeah.
so we're back
Yeah.
to cartoons, right?
Whoa. Wait, Roger. Is that Roger
Who
Rabbit?
framed
Who framed Roger
Whoa, yeah.
Rabbit?
What the fuck? Maybe.
Told you.
Holy shit.
I'll tell you this. This is hilarious. Most men in our age group have a thing for redheads because of Jessica Rabbit. Literally. I'm pretty sure.
I didn't like the
Stay away
movie,
from
but
me.
I liked parts of it. Whoa.
There was one redhead chick that I was kind of into, but because I'm also redhead, she's like, I don't date redheads because then people we're gonna think we're brother and sister, and I'm like, damn.
Well, you didn't want to bring a bunch of soulless children into the world, you know?
Need more. We need to grow the redheaded empire.
You know what's funny about that? My brother, I'm the oldest of my siblings, and the brother right under me is a complete redhead. And when he was little, he used to tell stories that he was from the redheaded forest, and it was a complete culture, and he wasn't actually my brother, and he came to our family when he was a baby from the redhead forest. And like he had all these stories his whole life about the redhead forest, where all the redheads actually come from, and they're an empire who's slowly building in our world.
Yeah, so the redhead forest has lots of parcels and packages. And so essentially his father, biological father, is a postman.
Yeah, probably. Who knows?
Yeah.
Mr.
I
Postman.
gotta say, I had triplet. I have triplet sisters, like
Oh, wow.
3 sisters born at the same day, and I used to tell them like crazy stories like that all the time. And then we started playing Dungeons and Dragons. We played for 10 years. So yeah, brothers and sisters can have some crazy stories going on. It's really fun.
Older sisters or younger sisters?
Younger, 5 years younger.
Ooh, lucky. All right, cool. 3 older sisters that were triplets. That would suck.
Why?
Yeah, I
That
think
would
so.
suck.
That'd just be horrible. All right, thank you.
And they're all fraternal. They're all different.
Oh, wow. So they're not even. Yeah, wow. For
That's
triplets,
incredibly
that's
rare.
more rare, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Is that
That's crazy.
IVF? In that bracket range, that's quite likely IVF. Cool. I'm pro IVF.
Coom.
What's IVF?
In vitro
Sorry if I missed the joke.
fertilization.
In vitro fertilization.
Oh yeah,
I'm pro-
no. This was natural. This was natural.
I'm pro IVF, just as long as that we save all the frozen embryos, because that's life.
Yeah, I agree.
What about you, Abe? What's your attitude on saving all the frozen life, the frozen embryos?
I am 100% pro-life.
Oh yeah, so that would include the frozen embryos in the freezers.
Yeah, it would make sense.
Yeah,
I heard that doesn't pan out too well. Like, it's a crapshoot if it's actually successful.
Well, some of them are.
All I'm
Yeah,
going to
but
say
you
on
know
that
what
is
it
that
is?
IVF, the first IVF was, I think, 79 in Australia. And I'm reasonably up on a lot of those stats and statistics for certain reasons.
I would say also, though,
You never know.
don't want to be the one who did the ending of life.
Yeah.
So
Period.
could you, if you're a warehouse worker and they were shutting down a company, they went bankrupt. Oh, not aware. You're a person that was handling the foreclosure, whatever it might be, getting rid of the freezers, all that sort of stuff, cleaning up. Should they be held liable for ending lives if they unhook that freezer?
I don't think
think
it counts. No, that doesn't count.
I don't know
Yeah,
how
but
that would
if
even
you're fully
work.
pro-life, but I'm not saying within the law. Obviously, within the law, I'm talking morally, I guess.
Well,
But JB, that would
to
just mean
consider
that you
human
hold
life-
anyone who masturbates liable for.
Yeah, I mean,
having a blast.
No. That's not the case. No, not at all. Not at all. Because it's a fertilized egg. It's an embryo that has been frozen. So
The problem
at that
that I
point
find
of
with that-
insemination, or at that point of an egg and a sperm coming together, you end up with an embryo. It's then frozen. Technically, or pro-life, we go and say that at that point, that is life.
Right.
And
The
so a
moment that
frozen embryo
unique
is
genetic-
life.
Right. The moment that a unique genetic material has been created, that is the moment the spark of life exists within the being. So
I agree.
What I would say with that is that yes, those eggs are frozen, and yes, they are fertilized. At the point where that bankruptcy happens, there should be some attempt to save the frozen embryos. However, I can't say that the person is going to be held liable, because at that point, if everything has gone bankrupt and nobody's coming to take care of it, what are they supposed to do at that point? They're supposed to power.
We have governments,
and
we have governments that save lives.
We have
Sure.
generators.
Sure. So long as we don't just keep
Obviously,
generating more and more and more.
they
and
can be
more.
frozen for quite a period. They can be frozen for quite a long period of time. Success rates are variable, but they can be frozen for a long period of time. Elon Musk is going to go to Mars. That will need a population. And they can almost raise lambs in a plastic bag these days.
Did you see
So-
the dust there? I'm sorry, I get way off topic. It just popped in my head. I'm sorry, JB.
It's fine. There is a lot of red dust on Mars. I'm just using it as an example that they can stay frozen for a long period of time and still be viable. So that's a viable life as long as science can keep up with it, even without using a woman's womb. And so the way we view it now versus the way they might view it in 30 years could be quite different because of technology.
Right.
I wonder, whenever a contraception, that's what it's called, right? Happens.
Plan B, yeah, contraception, yeah.
Yeah. Whenever that happens, how often naturally will that embryo not succeed?
Like with or without?
Naturally.
All right, so naturally without any contraception, the numbers are quite low. Like I believe it's only like 2 or 3 days out of a month that you have as a woman, there's a good chance of actually becoming pregnant. It's
So what's the
extremely
ratio?
low.
So what's the ratio?
Yeah. The success rate.
Yeah.
I'm not sure on the exact number, but it's a lot lower than we probably think. Like
Okay.
you can go and have sex and you can go and do your deeds and do that sort of thing, and there's probably a better chance that she will not be pregnant than she will.
And so you have this with the frozen embryos. The intent there is to create life, and then all the frozen
absolutely.
embryos that are not used are terminated lives based on our I think agreed upon definition. So is it good or not good to have the frozen embryos in some?
I believe that it is a positive thing because it provides happiness, smiles, families. Obviously, the world's changing. People are working longer and not having children as early as they used to. So it's we all use science. We all use medications, all sorts of things. So it's just a natural progression, really.
Yeah, based on a religion aspect, and this is impossible to answer, even if you're religious. But the question has to be asked: what would you think God will look at it? Because He ties the soul into the life. Does He do that by default, or will He do it only when He sees that this will be a life?
Well, obviously, God and Jesus made and allowed us to have science and these discoveries. So obviously, it's something that we have been allowed to do. So
I thought we're just
we've been allowed to.
play God.
If we've been allowed to do it, then
It's an idea.
obviously
Yeah.
it's okay.
There's a lot. Yes, I mean I can go and kill my brother tomorrow if I had one, because I'm able to.
Sure.
But
I
I mean,
think there's a difference.
I
think there's
I
a
hear you.
differentiation.
I hear you.
I think the differentiation actually comes in the fact that we're
Intent.
trying to be fruitful and multiply and give those who have either shown that they don't have the ability to, or that have had trouble in doing so, to have the children that that they're intended, I guess.
yeah. So we're back to intent, right? Intent
Right. Well,
of the
and
heart.
then there's all but then there's also, like, you bring up a really good point, because the question then becomes, we have an intent to have the children that we're commanded to have and do it the best way we can. Does that supersede the embryonic saving? Like I guess what I'm saying is, like, we're gonna take these embryos and freeze them for that purpose, is that of a higher good than saying, well, we know that there's going to be deaths of these embryos, and so we should just not do it.
Yeah. I gotta say that.
Yeah.
I just gotta say that in my conscience, I think it's a good thing. I just do have that thought in the back of my head. What does God think about it? That doesn't mean that he disagrees with me. I just don't know.
Right.
But I it's just an interesting thought. Yeah.
Well, look, it also it is, Dan. I think there's a little bit of a thing that even if there weren't enough bodies, let's say science falls through and we can't raise those lambs in plastic bags.
Right.
Could you get full authoritarian on it and go and say that this X population with all these frozen embryos are incredibly important to a wealthy nation that are truly powerful? And could you go to another country and make sure that those embryos are born?
Oh,
You
that's
could pay them money.
actually also a possibility.
You can
Very
pay them
interesting.
money.
Yeah, it's very interesting. Yeah.
Like for population growth and stuff like that. Considering
look at
immigration
Japan.
issues and the changing of blood, I'm trying to be delicate about this, but I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, definitely.
Obviously, the people that have probably been able to access that sort of thing over the last 30, 40 years and still have frozen embryos would have been more well off. That could be then associated to different genes, different. Maybe they're just smarter because they were able to earn more money to have that done. And so maybe a country decides at some point that that's valuable to keep that stock up.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean,
what would a country do to ensure that?
China's rent a womb thing in America.
Yeah.
Yeah. People will go to great lengths.
Southeast Asia, Africa.
Aren't we closer to having robot wombs? Didn't Andrew Wilson use that in the debate at one time? So then we just fertilize and make embryos, put them in there, and like he said, then there's no use to have really women, because look what the Chinese did to get rid of when they had to choose one baby. They got rid of. I didn't mean to make it into an argument like that, but that's just how we went about it.
Yeah.
Right. And Doom and I just talked about that not that long ago. And it's one of those topics you honestly kind of have to tiptoe around as much as you like. If you go down the path of logical thought and critical thinking, you'll realize pretty quickly where the ups and downs are for it. But I don't think we want the world without. And so, and also
want the world want the world without what? Or just generally
female
without
persuasion.
Families.
The female persuasion.
Well,
you don't want
I think it.
to.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I don't
then
think you
could
want to
have
turn to
a
the point.
robot maid that will take care of the kid without the female.
Yeah,
what
well,
I'm getting. I don't.
The issue I have with that is God created Eve for a reason.
It's not good for a man to be alone.
It is not good for a man to be alone, and the woman is made as the helpmate to the man. And so, as much as things are off kilter today, I don't think that's the path in any way, shape, or form that we should take, or even should look at taking, because I think it would be to our detriment in the end.
But I guess people are more alone these days. Like, times are changing. Obviously, we're probably all sitting in our own little space, alone, talking to other people on the internet. We are generally, as a population, more alone now. than what we ever have been.
That's fair.
So
we have the most
guess,
connection.
Yeah,
The most
that-
ability to
yeah.
connect.
Yeah,
Well,
but
it's just land of delusion too. That's I think more the problem.
Well, and that's a mass psychosis, honestly. Like the whole world is filled with delusion at this point. Not just women, but men as well.
Oh no,
They've
that's why I
gotten
said the world.
Yeah, we've gotten so far away from the goal that we're.
Have you read Desmet?
Have I read what?
Desmet.
No.
Mass psychosis. He has a book on it. It's really good. It's a psychologist or scientist from Netherlands. I'm sorry didn't mean to derail there.
No, that's awesome. I'll have to check it out.
I'll put a link in the private one when I can. Yeah, please go on.
I just hope it's okay that basically this is just a derail on a derail and a derail.
I don't care. It's my
favorite. It's my favorite type of discussion.
I'm here
to
to
be
chill and
honest, so.
chat. The more you get to know people and hash out ideas, the better it is for people, I think. And I don't think it happens enough. There's a lot of panels and a lot of arguing and a lot of silliness, but there's not a lot of talking and listening.
That's why it's so delusional these days. There's so much delusion
That's right.
around. It's because people don't actually sit down and hash out the dumb ideas in their head. They get caught up in all the little echo chambers that they're in.
Oh, if I may, so let's just make a scenario here.
I don't know, can you?
And try and fuck you, LD. Shut the fuck up.
I put the link in the private if you want to see
work on the
it.
intrusive thoughts.
I put the link. I put the link in the private chat if you want to see the book there.
Go on.
Yes, thank you.
LD. All right, so let's just say you're in your mid 30s, late 30s. You earn really quite good money. You've been paying off a house for 12 years. Unsuccessfully unable to have.
You sound like a robot to me.
Unable to have kids with your wife because of whatever reasons. You're now 39, your wife's 35, and you've got to hurry things along. What length would you go to have? Obviously, everyone's got their own individual, like who they are now, but hypothetically, if that was the case, you could pay for it. You had a house, who knows, paid off to some extent, a nice, healthy bank account. What sort of length would you go to have children if your wife and yourself wanted to have children? Would you go IVF? Would you, even if need be, if she wasn't able to carry a baby, would you go surrogacy? IVF and surrogacy are really interesting. And then where would you have that surrogacy happen? Cost perspective.
See, even that one is okay. So I'll say yes. They're going to do everything in their power. From everybody I know that has had to go through that, they would go to any length to make it happen. Generally,
even the gays do. Yeah, you're right.
And
Yeah,
so,
you're
the next step with the surrogacy part is I'm still trying to wrap my head around the morality and the efficacy of surrogacy.
Yeah, so you run into essentially paid wombs, which is tricky. It's very tricky, especially when you've got the idea that the American dollar is worth so much and the average pay of an American is whatever it is, $100,000 US. And then you've got Southeast Asia, Africa, where the average pay is probably like 3,000 USD. So it becomes an issue at that point. But that's a womb that you can use. And everyone's benefiting.
Are they though? Because, okay, just take a step back for a second and ask yourself, how exactly did Ishmael come to be?
Yeah, from Hagar.
You're going to have to tell me, please.
So
The slave woman.
so a child is promised in the future for Sarah, and they get impatient because she's getting old, and he goes to the servant woman and makes a child, and Ishmael is born, and then later Sarah becomes pregnant, and so you've got this child out of the relationship of the husband and wife, and Ishmael grows and is exiled and goes and starts a nation that then turns against his father and his nation, and
Islam.
and
right?
so yes, and so I look at that and I go, I don't know, man. And I'm not saying that's what will happen with every surrogacy, but I think that's the earliest look at surrogacy that we have, and it goes pretty terrible for the world.
Sure.
So,
But then you have surrogacy like that after.
That's
and
true.
It's not so frowned upon. The thing is that
That's true.
Isaac was promised, and he did not keep the promise.
I wouldn't call that surrogacy. Because he actually put his bit in there.
Sure. I agree with that. I understand that. But in its earliest essence, it's not like they had technology at that point, and he needed an heir. So he went to a different woman to make the heir. And even his wife knew that this was going to happen. So
yes,
it's still the same in essence. And I agree with you, Dan. I think that later it's not frowned upon, and it is done in a way that is right. I think maybe that comes down to having a blessing for that.
All right, so
for that.
Was there a case, like, let's go and say there were two guys, and obviously they can't get each other pregnant. So can they go and do it with a slave girl or a maid?
No.
But
I mean,
it's
people
kind
can have
of-
their
it's
opinions,
kind of
but
the
I don't
same.
think it's. But it's not the same. That's not. I mean,
It's a couple that aren't able to have children, and so they use another vessel to have a
yeah,
child.
I don't.
I would
it's-
say
but it's
that
not the
I
same.
would say that having sex with a woman and getting a child is the same, but then having the child growing up and raised by a woman and a man would give the child the nutrients, the spiritual nutrients that child needs, just as we need a variety of nutrients to our physical body. We need all kinds of stuff, right? We can survive on just one thing, but the thing is that if you have a woman and a man raising a child, that will give the most beneficial raising of that child.
Yeah, so that's coming back to the whole nuclear family idea, which I agree with. I agree with what you're saying, but I'm guessing that there are other options that are successful, considering the rate of divorce and all sorts of things these days.
Definitely.
Who knows?
I mean, I'm a cancer survivor, right? So I had to go to get chemotherapy. I could have died, but there was an option, and I'm fine today. It didn't cost me anything. I don't have any trauma. There are successful situations, but so we're not saying that it's a no-no. And if a child has to live at a foster home and have a horrible life, I'd rather that child be adopted by a gay couple. But if we're talking about the best possible outcome for a kid is to be raised by a mom and a dad.
I honestly don't think that you can have the same atmosphere and become the same well-adjusted and understand what say you are raised by a gay couple. I don't understand how, say, a male raised by two males can come out of that and understand what he's looking for in a wife if he isn't like them, or vice versa. I don't.
They have to
understand how
learn it.
would
They have
get
to learn it some way, right? And
Yeah,
they
they wouldn't
can't
get the
get it from. They
dynamics.
can't get it for if just like you can see the often in black families they grow up without the dad, and you can see that they with just the mom.
Fatherless homes are
Yeah,
a
it's
terror.
horrible. in all
upon-
races.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
And I'm not blaming anyone for that, but the truth of the matter is, when you look at the statistics, single parent homes, particularly single mother homes, but also single father homes, don't produce as well adjusted children as two parent households. And generally speaking, their proclivity for crime is higher, drug use is higher. All these horrific lifelong battles will come along with being in a single parent household. And again, like I said before, I'm not blaming anyone, but single mother households tend to be the worst. And it's just, that's what the numbers say. And so I think
it means the kids has
that
tougher time finding you.
Is that
What's that?
biased, whether it's a female or a male child involved? Are there significant differences on the numbers?
I think that actually gets worse when you start looking at that. It's even worse in the single mother household, because I think the male child is often, I won't say always, but often anti-male, doesn't take their role as a strong male in society. And then on the other end, for the females, they also become man users and things like that. From what I've seen, I'm not going to say that I know the numbers because I don't, but as a trend,
I think that adds up.
Yeah. So
yeah, I think that
there's
adds
that.
up. The math sounds about right on that.
And after I could be wrong on this one, definitely probably am, but aren't the rates of abuse from say in a single mum household higher if they have
far
you know,
higher.
like a rolling door of a revolving door of men coming through than compared to a single dad as well?
Yeah,
That could
any
have been,
man that
yeah.
doesn't marry the single mother is highly likely that will abuse the children. And I hate that's a thing, but it's true. Very much higher chances. And then even if he does stay, there's still a higher chance that the children will be abused than if they were with the original parent. So it's just bad dynamics. When you break a family and make a new one, there's all these things that you chance upon that are not better for those children, generally speaking. Now, that's not always the case. You could have a father step in and be an incredible father. That happens often as well. But there's still
Andrew
that
Wilson?
chance. Yes, yeah, sure. And there's that chance.
And the fact
I don't need to go that far. I've got a nephew. I've got a nephew with what he calls dad, and everything that he's ever known as a dad, as a father, since he was about 4 years old, 4 years old, and everyone in my family, especially myself, and that helped raise this child in what was a single mother environment. Everyone's thankful for him. He's been amazing. He is dad. There is no other dad.
Absolutely.
That's a bit more of like a great example of like, you know, family unit and people staying around each other. Yes?
Yeah, multi-generation.
Oh.
Multi-generation household and support.
I think, as you said, LD, staying around. He's still around, and this kid, he's 22 now.
I'm sorry, I was also, I got mildly distracted. I was also pointing out that you and your other family members have also been there to fully, I guess, support the single mum, you know, and a lot of stuff these days, the single mum doesn't have that kind of
I'm sorry to interrupt. I'll be right back. This is a great discussion, by the way. Be right back.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. LD, you're right, and that was certainly a privileged environment. Most people probably, my sister wouldn't, a privileged environment where a lot of people wouldn't quite get the assistance that was available, which certainly helped.
Yeah, well, that's where the breakdown happens, is when they don't have that, I guess, for lack of a better term, support network behind them of their family and stuff like that. And as more and more, you know, you have more and more single parents and stuff like that, and the lack of focus on a coherent sort of family idea, there's less and less support for them. So then they've got to go to other places like you know, again, a revolving door of partners or government and stuff like that, which then ends up, you know, creating this really horrible cyclical event that we now basically are dealing with today.
Well, I guess that could roll back
In the
to
younger
the
people.
idea of where do you get that support? Do you get it from? Realistically, it's going to be money. Is if you don't have that support of people caring, people giving, which would be some financial benefit.
But that's normally
with
from your
time,
family.
You've got to, it is, but you've got to pay for it. So these days, a lot of those women would be going and seeking out because that support isn't there. OnlyFans.
Well, that's part
the
of it
kids
is
are
the
raised on
issue.
television rather than having the time.
Right.
Mhm.
Part of the issue though is that a lot of the stuff that's going on in our modern world is telling a lot of those single mothers, you know, you don't need help, you can go do it on your own, all these things. But also, I think depending on how it all happens, right? Because who knows how it happens, the breakup. But if a breakup is purposeful and without good reason, according to the family, there's a chance that that woman is now ostracized in some way, or self ostracizes, and then doesn't get the support because she's got animosity towards the family for being mad at her for leaving the man that she shouldn't have left. Then that's also a huge problem. It just plays right into that same dynamic that we've got going on where there isn't enough support, but she might deny the support as well.
Yeah, look, I can speak in the case that I was talking about, in that I was actually pretty angry at the time in some of the decisions that were made, but later on I found out what the reasons were, and I can assure you it was pretty reasonable.
Well, we have to be careful with judgment, right? Because there is sometimes a reason that these things happen.
It's tricky, but obviously females in that time period of being pregnant, etc., are highly emotional, and the way they view the world, if the way they view the world in those times, while being pregnant, and certainly that year after, if they're a manipulative individual, they could certainly take advantage of that. Things worked out nicely, but I'm not saying, and certainly not saying at the moment, I definitely think that was a positive thing. But I'd have to tell you way more information on that, and I'm not going to do that because
No,
That's fair.
don't. You're right.
not my story to quite
not our
tell.
business.
It's tricky.
I feel bad. I know that Dan just dipped. I also have to dip for a few minutes, but if you're still on,
You're
in
fine.
like, 20
You're fine.
or so, Abe, I'll be right back.
You're fine, bro. Do what
I
you gotta do.
apologize, but thanks for
No,
having
you're
me
good.
up, and
Yeah, of course.
hopefully talk to you again very shortly.
Absolutely. Sounds good.
Hate to leave a
Before
good
LD goes-
conversation.
Dude, stop being gay, LD.
Look, man. Hey,
Cocoon.
everyone keeps projecting their gayness onto me, and it's not my fault. They have these insecurities. Okay, it's got nothing to do with me. It's all their projection. All right, so deal with it.
Everyone else's fault. Everyone else's fault. You feel that way. Yeah.
He learned it. He learned that somewhere. K2, I don't know where. Oh, backstage? Oh, you're backstage.
Yeah. So, Abe,
Where-
what you've got to do is probably every few minutes you've got to go and just check the backstage area.
Yeah.
Or maybe not
Yeah,
now, but
I-
certainly in the future, that might be a good idea.
I thought I
What's
only
up,
got a few
K2?
minutes
Coom,
till I
coom,
get
coom.
back. Coom. I put a burrito for everyone to share. I sent it to your thing just to be funny. You don't have to. I was just being funny.
I don't see where you shared it.
I sent it to your Discord.
Well, I have a
Wait,
friend
did you send
request
it?
from you, but I don't have a message from you.
Oh, so do you
Oh.
have it that you've got to be on the same servers, or you need to be friends if they can message you
Yeah.
directly?
Oh, it probably didn't go through.
Damn it.
All right. So
Freaking
what
huge.
I'd suggest
That's why.
is allow anyone to message you, but turn off all your notification alerts.
He added me back because I added.
Yep. I did.
Yeah, never keep your notifications on. Just don't do it. It's gonna fuck with your sleep.
Right?
Dude,
It does
girls
too.
are crazy. Girls are crazy.
You don't have to tell me. I know it all too well.
Dude, I'm sure they love that hat. That'd be going on.
Chicks are crazy? There's no thing.
There, K2. I put burritos in the chat for you.
Oh. I'll just post it on Chris's chat, general chat, when I get back.
What are you up to,
thing's
K2?
freaking huge. I just got
What are you
done
up to
eating
at
my
the moment?
burrito. I
Are you-
took my
oh,
2 10s.
What
I
was in your
literally
burrito, bro?
Oh, I got egg, an egg breakfast burrito, egg with steak, chopped up red onions, a little bit of hash browns inside, like 2 hash browns, little ones. Cheese, a little bit of boom boom sauce. That's what.
Is this like a dig on Brian Atlas or?
No, this is a serious burrito. That's what.
Okay, good.
I'll try to send it. I'll try to.
Dan, you wouldn't believe it, but I'm actually Mexican, so burritos are very important in my region.
Well, I gotta say, burritos are really important here too in Norway.
I think they're important worldwide, honestly.
I think so
It
too.
said
I
that
think
it
so.
failed. Said that it failed.
What? Why?
It's a burrito fail. That's the first.
Oh, no, I got it.
Burrito.
I got it.
Bigger than Taco Bell's burrito.
Dude,
Yeah.
did you? All right, Taco Bell got it. So the mince that goes in Taco Bell, I've heard. I'm just going to put the safety warning out there. I've heard the mince that went into Taco Bell tacos
Yeah.
had to be basically it. It's not mince or ground beef. It's not. It's got polymers in it.
Polymers?
Yeah, so they basically in a factory made the cheapest ground beef they could by adding certain things. It's got polymers in it. It's
I don't doubt
it's
that.
only like 33% beef. I'd have to check it up.
I don't
wait,
doubt
can
that
I
at all.
exit this and look on my
There
phone?
was a rumor in the early 2000s that it was made out of kangaroo. Their beef was actually
Oh
kangaroo.
my gosh. I remember that actually.
No, horse. They found they found horses of horse traces. I think around 2003, 2010, I believe.
Yeah,
Gotta be
just
careful
that
on
might
this.
have been
This
the
is a large
rumor, and
company. I don't want to get sued.
yeah, allegedly made out of yeah. All BS, but
Well, I think it was. I think it was actually. I think it was actually tested and ended up. But the 33% beef is.
There we go. There's that burrito.
A friend put it up on. Where do I see the burrito?
It's in the
How do I
stream.
see the burrito?
I put it
Oh.
up. I shared the right there.
Baby. Yeah, I see it.
big burrito.
That looks yummy. That looks good.
It is.
Look, to be honest, actually, man,
You know what?
you've either
JB,
got really big hands. Well, that burrito is not really that big.
Well,
For
yeah, I don't
truck
know.
stop
The amount of
burrito,
food you
it's
need.
big.
I've seen bigger burritos, right?
Well, of course.
For a truck stop burrito, it's pretty big. I'm saying it's bigger than Taco Bell's, and they pack
What's
it full.
What's a truck stop burrito worth?
Sheets.
How much money is?
What was it? Let's round up $9.
$13, $14. That's all right. Yeah, okay. That's all right.
Well, these days, I don't know if anybody else has noticed. Like, if you go to fast food, you can still get semi-cheap food, but if you go out to a real restaurant, the prices are outrageous now.
In America,
Like, super outrageous.
I was in a position where I was going to go to America a bit over a year ago, year and a half ago, somewhere in there, and I started doing some of the costing on to entertain, to do stuff, travel. I was shocked, absolutely shocked how expensive America is. Just to go to McDonald's, obviously we've seen all the things on what a Big Mac meal costs all over the world. Yeah, America, I think it's essentially about $18 USD, whereas here it would be $8 USD. Yeah, the Big Mac meal barometer is a good way to look at it.
It's
incredibly
it's gone
expensive,
wild.
but look, the wages are up. Like, to do similar work that I've done in the past, the wages are certainly more. The rental prices are less than what we would have here. The taxes on alcohol, cigarettes are far less in America. But to go out to a decent restaurant, like you said, with the tip, holy crap! I was shocked. Like, if you're actually going to impress a nice girl, to be honest, my first port of call is a good family restaurant, being McDonald's, to show that I want to have a family. Obviously, that is my first date option. Go to McDonald's, sit down, have some fries. I'm a family man, or would like to be. But an actual restaurant, like proper restaurant, like $300 to $500, but something nice. But USD, I was shocked. I've never in my entire life, for two people, spent $500 USD on a meal. Ever. I fucking hope I never do.
If you're going to a larger city, you can expect extreme expense for sure. Like, I live pretty rural, and it's not as bad, but even here, even if you're just going to a mom and pop restaurant, you're still spending $40-$50 a person, and that's just like a one shot just for a night to go out and eat, and that's not including anything else. You want to go to the movies? Oh, you just spent a couple $100 more, and then you just keep tacking it on. It's like you can't even. You spend $1,000 in an evening before you even know you did.
I went to the cinemas a couple of months back for the first time in a very, very long time. And it was 20, wait, I've got to do maths on this. It was $24 Australian per ticket. So it'd be $15 US. I was shocked. And then the popcorn, I think the popcorn was maybe about $6 US, and then the drink was another $5. It was, I was shocked. I was left very disappointed. Very, like, that doesn't sound expensive to you guys, but for Australia, it's not cheap.
I mean, no.
That takes a big chunk out of someone's wallet, depending on what
I just
they're
got to
doing.
keep praying that that things recover soon.
Morning,
David.
boys.
Morning.
How's it going? I say morning. It's like later morning for me than it is for you guys, and it's probably like 10 p.m. for John, for Bert.
7:15. Good day, Dave.
All right.
Always nice to see you, buddy.
How are you,
Always
man?
a pleasure. I'm getting on.
Taking women to McDonald's, I hear.
Dude, first date, because it's the #1 family restaurant in the world. It shows a woman that you want to have a family.
How do you, how in a million years did you equate taking a woman to McDonald's with showing that you want to have a family?
Because
you just take her down the play park and let her have a go on the slide or something, or the swing.
It's the largest family restaurant in the world. So if you go there first, you want to have a family. It's obvious. What the hell? What are you talking about, man? Come on.
McDonald's, though. Come on.
Yeah.
We can get a Happy Meal.
Dude.
The only way.
You know, actually, Dave, you know what? Dave, that for the toy, that has happened, Dave. That has happened.
What's
Yeah,
wrong
but
with
you're going to be sitting there playing with a toy. She's going to get bored, John.
What's wrong with
I'm
being
not playing with a
happy?
toy. She just wanted a toy. That has happened.
What are you going to do next? Go buy her a Kinder Surprise afterwards? Do you know what I mean?
Oh my god.
Dude, I've got 2 Kinder Surprises in the glove box, okay, of the car.
Knew it. I fucking knew it, dude. You go take her to McDonald's, and then in the car you go, "Hey, look, that's not all." And then out of the glove box, Kinder Surprise. Yeah, all right, fair
Dude.
enough. I concede. You've done a
Not
good job.
one, got 2, and you know, as long as they're over 25, it's all good.
Do you eat the
They're not meant
chocolate?
to be. Then I don't eat chocolate. They're not for me, bro.
Do you eat?
I
Have you
think
ever had the chocolate?
Years Kinder Surprises are fucking horrible, and the toys are ridiculously terrible.
Yeah.
I think the only way you're getting away with the McDonald's thing is if you like, you're funny as heck and you buy a crap ton of fries and just eat them on a tray in front of you, both of you, and it's not actually a meal, but just a go out and meet each other.
No,
I mean,
alright, the way I've usually used it would be the first date, or maybe meet them before, but you go out for a couple of drinks, and you both had a couple of drinks, so you don't really necessarily want to get in the car. So yeah, go hang out, spend some more time. You end up at McDonald's where you can sit down for an hour and chat and eat some food.
How many drinks?
I'm not saying. I live in Australia, okay? It could be more than 2 for sure.
See, I had this image of you, John, like doing the drive-through, and then like you go into the thing where you pick the food up and you're eating your food, and then you realise you want some more ketchup, so you send her in for some. You go, "Do us a favour, whiz in, would you? Just get us some ketchup and the sweet and sour."
Dude, all right. That's happened maybe for the 20 packet of nuggets, and we forgot the sweet and sour sauce. That's probably happened. Or if you've got to go back into the restaurant, just make sure that you've actually got your keys on you, because it's really, really embarrassing when you lock your keys in the car, and then she's got to call someone to drive you home.
How many
That
times did
sounds
it
like
happen?
an experience you had.
That happened early last year. Yes,
This is
it
all
was fucking
experience
horrible.
from John. John says I would do this, but secretly what it actually is John giving a historical accounts of his life. And
Well,
it
he's
just pissed
speaking
in
very,
the water.
very. The gusto in your
happened
voice.
last year.
Yeah, the gusto in your voice tells us that he knows what he's talking about.
Yes.
John is a man, a
done
worldly
this.
wise
It was-
man.
It was,
You know, I took a
the guy, the call out guy to get my keys, like to unlock the car at like 2:30 in the morning, wanted some ridiculous amount of money. I'm like shitting myself, thinking I don't have that much money in my bank account.
Well, yeah.
And
after
she's making
hours,
offers and all this,
it's-
and I had to be a man and be like, no, I'll fix it tomorrow. I'll do this. And look, we got dropped back at my house, so yeah. It was really horrible having to call my mum the next day and say, I locked my keys in the car. Can you drive me up to McDonald's so I can work out how to
And your
get
mum
into
saying,
the car?
listen, and your mum saying, John, you realise there's a pattern with all these dates you're going on, yeah? Does it need me to
It
tell
happened
you
twice. It happened twice in like 2-3 months. Okay, give me a break.
John,
Give me a
did
break.
she tell you to grow up?
I don't really talk to her very much anymore, to be honest.
I remember I went.
So it did
I
not
went.
pan out.
I met this girl once, and I met her at a club, and then we decided to go to like London, and then go to the Tate Modern, go see like all this modern art and stuff. So it's all going really well. And then like we travelled back, and then she wouldn't put out on the first date because I used to be a degenerate. And so then the next day, because I knew she was vegetarian, I actually went to McDonald's and got like 2 quarter pounders with cheese, and she was just horrified. And then after that, we never really saw each other again. But you know, that's a form of revenge,
Imagine
isn't
that.
it? Fast food.
Imagine.
And I enjoyed it. It was beautiful. The art was shit, by the way. The art was absolutely terrible.
So it was basically your eject button.
I don't know. I could have stayed in there. I could have eaten in. I can't remember whether I had a takeaway or not, or whether I got her to come in and sit with me while I had it. I think I made her come in. Not made her come in, but I think she was just polite.
this was a crashing. This was a crashing thing, right? She's vegetarian, so you basically push the eject button to get the hell out of there. A fast exit.
It sounds like.
Yeah. Luckily, I'm married now, so I don't have to go through all that now. And neither of us eat McDonald's anymore. What would you, John? How do you think you can surpass that though now? Like, how do you think you could further persuade a woman that you were a family man without going to McDonald's? Here's the question.
I'd basically tell them, if I needed to back it up, everything I've just told you. Like, usually it's just convenient. It's around the corner, and everyone likes McDonald's, especially when they've got some drinks in them. And food's a good option if you want to stay out and not take them home necessarily. You know, spend that hour or two.
You could just leave them in the kids' area, let them have a play. You know.
Well, look. You know, just you can also sneak into the bathrooms if need be.
Immaculate bathrooms are granted, immensely clean, so you're never going to get like negative points for taking it to a dirty bathroom. You know.
I'm not planning on lying down on the damn floor. Come on.
No. I
Don't
mean,
get
just
too
like
picky.
just for going to use the services, because like if you go to a place and then it's just it reflects badly if the bathroom's unhygienic.
True.
Here comes another story. This one time.
Oh, Oh no.
John,
I'm
you do
trying
running
really
and stuff,
hard.
don't You do loads of running and stuff, don't you?
I don't run anymore. I do about 10-15k a day.
Wait, so I don't run anymore. To 10-15k a day.
What's
Yeah,
that
so
in
I
freedom
usually
units?
spend in freedom units. Yeah.
Wow, that's still a hell of a. That's still a decent run, man. How long does that take you?
Yeah, that's. I could spend up to 3 hours a day.
So I don't
Hey,
run
guys.
anymore, but I spend 3 hours a day running. My gosh.
No, I don't.
Hey, guys,
I don't run anymore. I try to take care of my joints. I'm a bit older. I had a knee issue
You gotta
years
take
ago,
off,
but
K2.
it's K2. What are you doing?
Go,
I gotta-
K2.
I gotta jump off. I gotta fuel and wash and then punch out.
Dude,
All right,
go and
bro.
get a lizard. Go and get a lizard. Take it to McDonald's.
I'm in a day, John.
Yeah.
We've been through this. I'm in a day cab and I won't touch a lot lizard. It's freaking disgusting.
What is a lot
I
lizard
used
before
to-
you go? What is a lot lizard?
So that would be one of the women that hang around the truck stops, and they get in one cab, and they might travel 1,000, 2,000 kilometers, and then they get in another truck, and or they may just in the same truck stop get in one cab, get out, and then get in another cab and get out, and then go to another cab and get out. Some of them travel, some of them don't.
So they're like
There's got some
hobos.
interesting stories.
Kind of like hobos? In any way related to hobos?
Well, they don't necessarily need to have their own roof over their head because they're
No, they just
doing
have so
head
many of them.
under a truck roof.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Degenerate.
The American,
else.
the American
Degenerate.
dream. dude.
I don't. I used to do petrol service or gas servicing, installation, all that sort of stuff. So I've spent quite a bit of time on like hours, 12-hour, 15-hour days at truck stops doing whatever work I had to do. And so you got to see what was going on sometimes. And it's interesting.
I don't know if I would say interesting.
I
would have to go with disgusting.
I don't know exactly what was going on, so I can't say it was disgusting. From what I could tell was going on, yeah, probably disgusting.
Yeah.
But obviously, we've got lots of truck drivers around, and I don't want to push for truck drivers having STD checks every week.
You could have got a clipboard, John. You can hang around, get a clipboard, and then start going up and asking like multiple choice questions to all of the truck drivers. Have you, have you had relations with them? And then just like say, do like the psychiatrist, mark down on your clipboard, walk around.
I'm back.
It was hard. It was hard to work out exactly what was going on. I was in my late 20s at the time. But I've certainly heard lots of stories afterwards that confirmed.
Yeah, the mini skirts and the spaghetti straps didn't sell it enough.
They weren't good-looking women, and they didn't wear that type of clothing. It was. They looked like a cleaner. Hang on, I'll be back.
Oh. You quit, you lose.
Doing better work.
Goodness gracious.
Oh,
What
now that the degeneracy's gone.
Yeah. Sheesh.
Degenerate John.
Poor John. God bless John.
DJ. DJ. Degenerate John.
DJB. Just the three there.
David, how are you, mate? Good to see you.
I'm all right, man. I'm all right. How you doing, fella?
Oh, doing well. Just punished a bit of salmon.
Salmon Rushdie?
That's a dude, isn't it?
He's kind of unpopular with Islamic folk. Wrote a book. Kind of got him put on a fatwa. No,
wrote a book. Well, everyone can write a book.
Oh man, this was a book. Look, yeah, just Google Salman Rushdie and all will be, and it's Rushdie, Rushdie.
No, I've heard the name before, and I think I've stayed away from it for a good reason.
He wrote a book called The Satanic Verses, and then he wrote it, and then basically the whole of Islam declared a fatwa on him. Like it was. He wrote this book. It was pretty.
Must have been some good reading. No, I'm just.
To be fair, it's actually a very good book. It's a very, very good book. But yeah, not popular within certain faith circles.
Yeah, for sure.
I can imagine.
Is this something to do with the same guy that
DJ
got
B
in trouble?
in the place to be?
DJ's back. DJ's back.
B.
Oh god. DJ B. DJ B.
DJ B. Coming in your ears.
K2.
Coom, coom, coom. In the name of the Emperor. Coom, coom, coom. Where's K2? Where's K2? I need my cheerleader squad. K2,
He's too busy eating his burrito.
I think he's gonna go to bed.
While he's on in a truck stop. Yeah, that's not what he's eating. Let's be real.
Well, he's technically in a truck stop, so he would be in it. You got to be in it to win it, mate.
He'd be in it,
To win it.
Not that he'd ever eat that in it.
Inland dogs. There.
So, David, what's news?
Yeah.
How's your new language going?
Actually, not bad. Yeah, well, I've now learned the alphabet. I've learned about a certain amount.
The same
of
alphabet that we use.
Greek. I'm learning ancient Greek. Coin Greek. Or coin their
Greek.
Oh,
my apologies. That's.
It was free.
That one's tough. It was free.
It was free. It was like it was through the Orthodox. It was through the Orthodox Church, and I get a newsletter. This is before I started really attending the Orthodox Church, and it was like, yeah, there's a course being a Greek course, ancient Greek course being taught over Zoom, and that was about, my gosh, that was over 3 months ago. I started learning, and I've actually been studying really hard, like harder than I ever studied at uni, harder than I ever studied at school, doing all my homework and stuff, and yeah, so it's not going badly. We're getting to the point where we'll be able to start reading like full sentences of the New Testament and stuff. I've got a Greek Bible, but it's all gobbledygook at the moment. It's getting clearer
to you.
That's good. All right, so you're enjoying it. That's what that means. That's really good.
Yeah. It's
Heck
It's
yeah,
just
that's nice.
really interesting, actually. The language is beautiful because you start to see all of the words in English which just stem from Greek.
Oh, if you're a lawyer, doing ancient Greek and Latin is almost a must if you want to be at the top.
Well, Greek and Latin roots are like if you could master Greek and Latin roots, you can pick apart what words mean even if you don't know what they mean, which is
Yeah.
pretty useful. And that works across like all the Romance languages too. It works in French and Spanish and English and
No,
tons of
working
others.
to Italian, French
Yep.
would be a
Yep.
slightly.
Oh yeah,
I'd go
all the Latin
not lower
languages.
down, but
Who would have thought
Italian,
Latin
French
would be good?
would be more modern. But Latin's great. If you want to be a good lawyer, ancient Greek and Latin is like a top lawyer.
Absolutely.
It's extremely important.
Speaking from experience,
in my two of my friends were the only two people for the year that did ancient Greek when I was at school, and they've done well. They've done well.
Oh, they've
I
done
imagine
well.
so.
Well, what about you?
They've
Come on,
done-
mate, big up yourself.
I quit French in year 11
I hated
after
French.
about 5 years.
I hated
But
it. Hated French.
I'd done it for about 5 years, so it was easy. But I decided for the last year of school, since I did extra subjects in year 11, to add on to year 12. Like the last year, I'm just like, got to year 12, it's like, fuck this. All I've got to do is get into university. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so I just took things that were easy, barely went to school, and
Same as that.
got into a pretty good course.
Everybody in the last year of school.
I was not most of my friends, but it was just like I've got this. I know what the numbers are to get into the course that I need. Didn't get into architecture, which sucked, but that's on me.
What did you do, John, at uni?
Bachelor of Arts.
Essentially, IT business marketing, and then
Ah.
swapped over to tourism marketing because I thought I'd get the girls, and that didn't work out at all. But yeah,
Oh, you went for the Kuma route, eh?
I tried.
Why
It
did
didn't
you
work
go
out.
for tourism? Is it just what was the particular rationale behind that? Like,
Easy.
kill the girls.
Women.
I had a lot of the first, second year subjects worked out and done, and it was just like I want to get this done. And I want it to be easy, so I've got a double degree, and it's just what's the easiest option that I can just opt out of because I didn't like the IT part. The marketing, the business, economics, and stuff like that, I enjoyed that. I find it easy, and tourism's essentially just an extension of sales and marketing. So that was interesting. Lots of chicks, lots of girls.
Well,
But-
yeah, that would make
but
sense.
But that
Yeah.
plan did not work out. But definitely
That's-
was in my mind at the time.
Mm,
20 years
Well,
ago.
when you're young and dumb, you know.
yeah,
I
for sure.
seemed like a good idea. And then because you move into a course with lots of females, or some of your subjects with lots of females, noticed certainly they were far more on the left than what I was.
Of
So
course.
it was interesting. It was interesting. I mentioned to Abe yesterday that in some of those courses, I certainly noticed more so the way the left had taken over the universities. While I was in the IT, more business sort of structured stuff, it wasn't as obvious. But once I swapped over to the other degrees, or changed one of the degrees, it was obvious. Lots of girls that didn't shave their armpits.
Oh man.
Ooh, oh god.
And then your hotties that were going to be whatever they were going to be.
Yeah.
Did you find the university
mattress
to be a
actresses?
huge anti-climax?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah,
A
me
complete
too.
waste of time. I had no reason. I had no reason to be there except that I was told that that's something you do.
Yep, same as that.
Yep.
I
I think that's
had no
commonality.
reason for it. went into the workforce and started off sweeping floors and worked my way up in logistics. I'm not going to say that university was a waste of time. It wasn't. I did learn things that I have used even up to these days. But
I guess that
I was
brings the
there because I was
question,
told
though,
I should be.
That brings the question though, like, did you have to go to uni to learn the things that you use now, or could you have learned them without it?
Well, there's the issue there, and I've come up with this one before, come across this question before, and then it's pre 2005, so pre YouTube.
Right.
JS and I think have spoken about it, and the fact that it's that time period is pre 2005, it's very different. The idea that you could sit down and Google and type in a question, and a YouTube answer or a YouTube video would come up. It didn't exist back then.
No,
You were
had to
at the
read stuff.
library.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you were at the library. Yeah, and you had to find things. You had to not driving your car to university and catching the bus or train was actually worthwhile because you could sit down for an hour and read.
Read a book.
Yeah, and it's not something that I enjoy doing unless to make up that time while I'm traveling. But obviously, boys want cars and stuff like that, and so I wasn't on public transport, so the reading stopped. I'm not a reader. I'm not a reader. There are only certain things like cars, economics. That's about all you're ever going to see me read about, and that's lasted.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Like I'm not. University was worthwhile. I've got no regrets, and it's not like America where you end up with $130,000 of debt.
Right.
Or more than that. It's not the same here.
Because would you have had Hex?
Yes.
Yeah.
Excellent. The costs just aren't comparable to America at all, and even the interest on it in Australia is based on inflation or tied to inflation, whereas in America it's on an interest rate. So things get way out of hand in America, whereas over here it's there have been slight changes recently, but generally speaking, for the last 20 years plus, it's been tied to inflation rates. So it doesn't get out of hand. And there's a lot of government funding here. Like I went to a good university here. I think it rates top 20 in the world. But it's not something I've ever worried about. And they only pull out a small percentage of your actual pay, and the government just does it all, gets sorted. Yeah, not a big deal.
And they pay a decent chunk too. So
yeah. The government funding, like essentially Australian education in the universities, is propped up by one of our greatest exports is education. Tourism and education is huge exports in Australia.
Well, we got some of the biggest science labs and stuff. And
you sell all of your shit beer to us in the UK.
We don't even make it here. The Foster's is fucking made in. We make a tiny. I think the percentage of Foster's that's actually made here is like single digit as a percentage.
I think that was just revenge for the colonies out there. They go, right, we'll get them back.
I mean, when was the last time you saw a Foster's, JB, in a shop?
I haven't seen one in the shop. You know what? Dan Murphy's maybe about 3 years ago.
Yeah,
I think
that's the only place I've ever seen
because we're talking about it. But otherwise, some of the touristy sort of places, so hotels, nicer hotels that have the English patrons, you'll see them. and then that goes the same for Southeast Asia. You
You
don't
fuckers
see it
got us. Do you know how
unless
you got us? Do you know how you got us?
unless
Paul
they're English
Hogan.
people.
That's how you got
Yeah,
us.
it's not a
Paul
knife.
Hogan.
It's not a knife. Yeah, it's that
You
time
know,
period.
Paul Hogan
Correct.
did all the Foster's adverts. He did
Yeah,
all
yeah.
the Foster's
It's
adverts, and it was just like,
it's that time period.
yeah, in the 80s, isn't it?
Well,
Yeah.
Since we're talking about them, we don't even call them shrimps. The fuck? What the fuck is a shrimp? No, I mean I know what one is, but it's not
Yeah,
even
but
a
you got to
shrimp.
get a bit. All right. So if you order a pizza with a, all right. So LD, if you order a pizza with a lot, I've got to say that the prawns aren't looking like prawns anymore. They're looking like shrimps.
Yeah.
So we do have shrimps and prawns. It's just shrimps would be very small.
Yeah, and like if you have a barbecue with really wide grills, then that's kind of technically just not going to happen, is it? They will just fall into the coals.
If you're
That
going
just
to
sounds
go
like
and
someone's
get,
taking the piss out of you.
if you're going to go and do that, they sell them on. I'm thinking of different ways. On a stick, we'll just say shrimp on a stick.
Like kebabs.
Kebabs?
Shrimp
Yeah,
on a
like
stick.
kebab.
An impending raid. Look out!
There's no rags.
Impending
Impending
doom.
doom.
And so they go and call them prawns these days as well. Whereas 15, 20 years ago, you wouldn't get away with something so small being sold almost, unless it was on your pizza.
Right.
Like, there's no market for that. But obviously, advertising, stuff like that, the shrimp are now used more, but they're advertised as being prawns.
Yeah, well, I mean, look, let's face it, most people don't really know the difference anyway.
The Spanish probably do.
Spanish.
Yeah, the Spanish love their seafood. Their Mediterranean foods. If you try palming them off with some substandard shrimp, you'll just get shouted at, and then they'll hug and kiss you, just because they like to shout and hug.
What about in England? Do you have prawns in England? Like,
Yeah, we have prawns. Although I've never eaten seafood, I've always hated seafood, so I've really paid very little attention. Although, what is it they call us in Spain? Because I lived there for 8 years. But in Spain, they used to call the English los langostinos, and I think that is either shrimp or prawn. And the only reason they used to call us that is because whenever we came over on holiday, we'd all go bright red because of the bad weather. We just go over there.
Yeah, pink right up.
that almost, LD, that almost sounded like langoustines.
Yeah, langostinos. Yeah.
Yeah, langoustines. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. So that'd be a freshwater shrimp, I think.
I don't know if that's what's more insulting, being called a saltwater shrimp or a freshwater shrimp.
Oh, freshwater.
I think.
Oh no.
I think a langoustine is freshwater.
Yep, that's worse.
I couldn't tell you. I don't know the difference.
Well, JB, you've got the skills, mate. Go Google it and find out for us.
If I click on any buttons, it's going to exit me out. Fuck you.
Scampi. Do you have scampi?
Shrimp scampi?
We do.
Yeah. Do you have scampi in the USA? Do you call it scampi?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we call it shrimp scampi.
Bridging the culture gap.
Yeah.
Just bridging the culture gap. Yeah, because if you start telling people over here, "Can show me your fanny," you could get arrested. But maybe
That's
less
true.
so in the USA,
Yeah. Yeah, no kidding.
Wow, look at that woman. She's got a massive fanny.
Is it? Isn't there an
Should have said that.
Well, no one says, "Show me your shrimp." That also, I don't know.
Oh,
If you
man.
in Spain, if you say "toca las setas," like the mushroom, it's like touch the mushroom. That's another code word for a lady's parts. So I once said it once at a greengrocer.
Wait, they call it mushroom.
I said "toca
Like in
esa
fungi?
seta."
Yeah.
I think there's an
Yikes.
ointment for that.
That's bizarre.
So there's a lot of STDs going on over there, I
Bizarre.
guess.
Is that bizarre?
Sounds bizarre to me.
Bizarre.
Spain is a wonderful country. I love the Spanish.
You know, they
I
do some good
apologize.
things.
If anyone spoke to me the last 5 minutes, I fell asleep, so I do apologize.
Funnily enough, we were all insulting you terribly, but now that you've uncovered that, we will probably stop.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I might go back on the video and look at it just because I care.
Don't do it. Don't do it because
I
it was all
won't.
debauched. It was all debauched and highly
I'm
unkind.
too cool. I'm too cool.
Too cool for
But
school.
guys, it's been a pleasure. Hope we can do this again. I gotta call it before I fall asleep for good. It's been
right.
great, guys, and you keep on keeping on. Okay.
What's your name, Dave? I don't think I've met you before. I don't think so. What's your name, man?
Swedish Dan.
Swedish Dan. Well, it's a pleasure. Sweater, Swedish Dan.
No,
You don't mind if I call you Dan?
It's not.
Danish.
One of them. One of those guys. Up
It
there.
was made in Denmark. Actually, that was made in Denmark.
It's nice guy Dan. He's been on VK many times.
I know. I recognise now.
Nice
It's not
guy, Dan.
Danish Dan. He's because if you're Danish, you would have sounded more depressed and on antidepressants.
Yeah. Well,
No,
take care,
so-
guys. I hope to see you guys again. And all right, take care. Take care.
God
You
bless you,
take
brother.
care of
You have a
yourself,
good day,
buddy.
man. Take care of yourself.
Be good, Dan. Be good.
God bless.
Don't listen to me.
Danish Dan.
And then there
everyone.
were four.
Danish Dan. God bless him.
But nice. He's a good dude. And I found out he's a freaking musician, like composes and.
He's a composer, mate. He's a great dude. He's an intelligent man.
Yeah.
He can make an AI song in 6 weeks.
He has a very sort of kind demeanour. I've noticed.
Yes.
A very humble man.
Yes. I would agree with that.
Not like us, John? Because we're freaking
Gosh,
amazing.
well,
You know what I mean?
Dude, we got to be gentle with those kind of curry puffs. I mean, not curry puffs. That's a different type of person.
That's something completely different.
we gotta be gentle with nice people like that.
Oh my gosh.
It's not easy being.
We got to be
amazing,
nice to
John.
the Scandinavians, okay? Got to be nice to the Scandinavians.
They have
They're
beautiful
lovely people.
mountains and fjords.
I'd be
got
really
beautiful
offended.
fjords, that's right.
I'd be really scared if I offended him because he's a legitimate, decent bloke.
John, do you think it's easy for you to offend anyone? I don't think it's possible for you to offend anybody, John.
Oh, I don't know. I'm offended by John all the time.
Yeah, LD's racist. LD's racist. He just doesn't like Mexicans. That's all.
Oh.
No, I don't like Australian Mexicans. All right, or dad kisses. All right, I'm racist against my own kisses.
What do you mean, dad kisses? Like people who kiss their dad?
Yeah,
on the lips.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
on the
there's
lips.
this state. There's this state in between the Mexicans and the banana benders.
Yep.
Where
What do you mean
everyone
banana benders?
kisses their dad.
I don't. I've got to catch up here.
Well, that's
Okay,
that's
all
from-
right. I'll give the quick
Go for it,
rundown,
LD.
all right, Jamie. I'll
Go
give
for it.
All right. So on the east coast of Australia, basically you got three states: Queensland, mother's country. Thank you very much. We're the banana benders, so we're pretty much all gay rednecks.
How do they bend the bananas, boys? How do they bend them?
Well, that's up for the imagination. Anyway, you've got New South Wales. They all kiss their dad on the lips.
New South
And you've
Wales.
got yeah. You know about them, David, the Welshman.
Right. Okay, I'm with you. Yep. Right. So you got
Yep,
right.
yep.
New South Wales. Right. Right.
Yeah. It's
gotcha.
like your South Wales, but it's new. Anyway,
Slow down.
Good work, LD. Well done,
Anyway,
Edie.
and then you've got under them, you've got Victoria, and then that's Mexico. So the analogy is Queensland is North America because we're just awesome. New South Wales is South America, and they all kiss their dads. I don't know how that's analogous to South America, but anyway.
This doesn't work out. Okay, all right. Basically, everyone comes from New South Wales. Everyone comes from New South Wales and Victoria. Victoria being the biggest, Melbourne being the biggest city in the country, not
The
Sydney
biggest liberal
anymore.
city in the world, but yeah.
Yep. And it's Labor, isn't it? Pretty
This
sure
is
we're
like
labour at
this
the
is
moment.
like reading Tolkien in Lord of the Rings.
And so basically, New South Wales, for the entirety of Australia's existence, has been the largest state, and Victoria, because they're below that, are called essentially below America. You'd have the Mexicans or Mexico. So Victorians are Mexicans. New South Wales people are New South Welshmen. They like to kiss, as LD says. And then in LD's favourite place in the world, they do strange thing with straight bananas to make them bent, because that's where all the bananas are grown. But then he left one off in that there's this island called Tasmania.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
well-
isn't it wild? Isn't that a wild place? I'm only going by Warner
Well,
Bros. Cartoons.
It's the land of three-headed people.
Like,
Or two-headed people.
this is like Lord of the
Welcome.
Rings.
Welcome,
It-
Raiders.
well, look, it's an island for a reason, and yeah, just don't marry a chick from Tasmania.
Why not? What's wrong with
Yeah.
it? I mean, or
It
what's
could be
right
your
with it?
cousin. It could be your cousin. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah, look, or she's got a brother or sister with two heads.
It's kind of like the Highlands of Scotland, though, because up here, like, there's loads of everybody's got the same surname, but there are people who have these weird-looking eyes. You know, like one points one way, one points the other way, and I wonder, is that just bad luck, or is there some kind of genetic reason?
Man.
Well, there's probably genetic reason. An interesting thing about Tasmania, I haven't been there for over 10 years, but the shops were shut on a Sunday still, which I thought was kind of cool.
That is cool.
I respected that a bit. I'm like, all right, that's respectful. Whereas the mainland had given that up long before, where everything was open.
I still think it's funny that you guys equate it to the U.S. and not somewhere else.
Of course, it's equated to what Hollywood? Come on, blue jeans. Come on. America World War II paid for a road to go between Adelaide and Darwin, straight up the middle of the country, so things could be moved up and down easily. America paid for that, and Americans built a large part of it.
Wasn't that only just so that it could make the Mad Max movie, though? History, 100% true fact.
That's the only reason. That's the only reason we did it. We just wanted that movie.
And to get Mel Gibson off of the booze.
But it's the American investment in Australia is incredible. It's absolutely amazing. So there are things I've gotten into in the last 5 or 10 years of slight interest would be that there are essentially bunkers still here in my state of Victoria that are basically packed out. And some people have found them. It's really hard to. With old Buicks, I think, old American trucks and bits and pieces.
I thought you were going to say there are these bunkers and they've unearthed them and they're just full of Americans hiding. We've uncovered them all.
No, they're full of American vehicles, American bits and pieces, and they just buried the entrances. They've been grown over since, and they're still around.
Yeah.
But the American investment was huge in Australia because it's
Shazzy.
essentially the largest aircraft carrier that America has.
Except it doesn't move.
Exactly. It's the largest aircraft carrier America has.
Unless
without us
indeed floating closer and closer.
Without Australia, the moon landing television stuff wouldn't have happened. Without Australia, Americans wouldn't be able to spy on Americans within the constitutional laws. We do it and then send the information to you.
Oh, so you're
It's starting to sound more and more like an actual real country, John. I'm starting to believe it exists.
Well, if you believe it's real,
man.
we're full. Completely full. And we've got sharks, spiders, snakes, and all sorts of stuff, so just don't.
Yeah, fuck off, we're full.
Hello, Rock Mangoes. RK.
Hey, what's up, you guys?
Hey, what up, dude?
Oh, hey, Mangoes. What's going on?
You know, I couldn't help but hearing the conversation about comparing Australia and America. You know, it's really interesting. Like, if you think about it, Florida and Australia share a lot of similarities with the wildlife. You know, like big spiders, wildlife, and the hazards.
Oh
You
yeah,
know?
yeah, yeah. Bears and spiders are exactly the same. Yeah.
Well, I don't know, but they
Exactly
don't
the
have
same.
drop bears in Florida, do they?
Yeah, we do. We have black bears.
Drop bears?
Bears with jive.
No, the bears that drop from a high height
I don't
and
know what
maul your
that is.
face.
Drop bears.
Mango,
Oh,
I'm pretty
oh.
convinced that
Are you
the American
serious?
gun laws are basically for your own protection against the wildlife and part of the population. But anyway,
Part of the population, yeah. The ones that own everything.
no, they probably don't own anything. If you think of South Africa, anyway.
No, we don't. We don't think of and talk about them.
No, I can't.
They got
say
their
much
own
more on
problems.
that. Yeah.
They've got their own problems. Let's leave them alone.
Yeah, look, our biggest issue are the Eshays, the people wearing Nike Pegasus, and have bum bags around Sydney. I believe Eternal, Wally's friend, is hooked in with them. She knows everything.
Oh, really?
What, you mean
She's
cauliflower
from-
cheese in a bikini?
Well, unfortunately,
Dave?
I believe she's from Queensland. So you know,
Ah, we're not.
disavow
All
her.
right,
but
so one thing we don't do is we don't go and say where she's from. But
Yeah, probably best.
she's not from my state. I'll say that much.
but Queensland's a big place, mate.
It's the
Easy.
well, it's not the biggest, but it is. It's huge.
Hey, man, how's it going?
What
Good,
the
good.
fuck, Easy?
What
Hi,
up?
Easy. Nice to
I
see
was
you.
just
Nice to
I
see
was
you.
just coming up real quick because I don't know, maybe you've had Rock on and that's why you brought him up so quick, but you should upload a photo into, like, when you're in your studio, right?
Yes.
And you're looking at here, let me just open mine really quick. So you see the part that says media assets on the side there of your StreamYard?
Yes.
And then there's overlays.
Yes.
Yeah, so what you're gonna want
Cover it
to
up.
do, yeah, you're gonna want to see that. So when you bring someone up, make sure you pop that up and cover it and like voice confirm them first, so that like you don't get P-bombs. Because I just
Right.
thought about it quick before I logged off, because last time actually it happened twice when I raided JS, because there's so many trolls that want to get to me, they'll try and fuck over channels that I like are surrounding me too. So like
Right.
I've had times where I've sent JS a raid and then someone P-bombs them, right? So
Ooh.
I just wanted to come up here so then let you know if anyone comes up, make sure you like bring them up, voice confirm them behind that wall first.
I appreciate the tip. That's very helpful.
Yeah,
I've seen
I got a
Mark here
question.
before,
What's the
so
P bomb?
like
when they come
showing
and
unity.
play, yeah, like they play corn.
James seems to get a lot of that. I'm not sure if
Get
it's
you
on
hit.
purpose or not.
Like I still
This
to
is
this day have
admiration.
people pop up in my back, and I know that's what they're gonna do. I can just tell by their names or their whatever their account they're using. So I just leave them back there, and they'll end up doing it in the back because they know there's no other option, right? And it's like I don't even give them the time of day because that's what they want.
Right.
Yeah,
But always.
I appreciate that. I had somebody jump into it earlier and I didn't recognize the name at all, and I left them sit there for a little bit and then they just left, but they never chatted or anything. So
Right. Yeah.
that is a good tip. Thank you.
Yeah. No problem. No problem. You guys have a good rest of your stream.
Easy. Have a fantastic one and get some rest before VK tomorrow.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah.
God bless you, man.
Yeah. Get some good
Can't
sleep,
wait to
Speak.
see you all there. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Catch you
I'll
later.
put the dog out, wake up the wife,
Hey, you look
and-
burnt as fuck though, to be honest.
well, at the end of the stream, that's usually how it goes.
Hey man, God bless you. You have a
Yeah.
good one, man.
Yeah, God
You
bless,
as
man.
well.
Take it
God
easy.
bless everyone.
Take it easy.
Easy.
God bless, easy.
That dude is so fucking chill.
John Burt's just gone off to get some corn and then test you, so be careful.
What?
No,
No.
I'm joking.
I'll kick him.
Oh, it's John
I'm
Burt, so
joking, all right.
Are you?
Hey, Australians,
Are
I
you?
got a question for you guys if you don't mind me asking one.
Yeah, go for it, man. I'm
Well-
good for questions.
Yeah, so you know, I'm in America. I pay attention to the world events, and since you guys are in Australia, with China trying to expand out there in the Indochina area, what is your country, like how do you feel of what your country is doing to try to tackle China through their aggressive expansion efforts?
Oh, well, I don't have the
I'm
greatest
curious.
takes. I don't know too much about it, but what I can say is they own
if you don't
quite
know,
a
it's
few
okay.
of our major. Well, what I do know is they own quite a few of our major ports, quite a few of our airports, especially up in the northern areas of Australia. They're really invested in purchasing up lots and lots of stuff. And for some reason, our government's like, "Oh, money, excellent." So,
That's happening in the
yeah,
UK
that's
as well.
about
Buying up
that's
land.
about
That's happening
what's
here in
going
America.
on here that I know about. I don't, but yeah, it's a bit distressing in a sense. But I mean, what can you do?
John,
If
what are
they,
you doing?
I just have
if they
this,
want to give us all money.
I just have this fear that one day, like, you're going to go to work, and then you'll go into work in the morning, and you'll go and you go morning, and there'll just be like 3 Chinese dudes standing there, and they'll just shake their head and they'll go, "Ni hao." You'll be like, "Oh, ni hao." Yeah, I think they're buying up so much stuff, so many businesses. I think a lot of our steel industry has been bought up. I think they're buying out a lot of raw material and manufacturing sort of places all over the world. I remember in Spain years ago when all the shops started to pop up, and they got Spain just opened the doors, just basically gave them all tax breaks, and you'd get like these Chinese bazaars. They were like big markets full of everything, full of all the Chinese stuff. We always used to just joke that half the price but buy twice, because it always used to break and stuff. But I think they're going at the ground level now. Scotland's pretty unscathed, though. I think at the moment we haven't really had much. I'm not sure.
Well, keep up the good work, Scotland. Don't give in.
We want to try being English living in Scotland. It's like, it's tough.
Oh, I bet when you ask directions, you instantly regret it, because I know how Scots sound like when they. Oh my god! I mean, it's so cool how they sound, but
yeah. If you want to insult a Scotsman, just call him English. That's all you need to do
Or-
to really anger a Scotsman. Just call him English.
or ask him if that's why they wear skirts all day.
I'd just like to go and say g'day to Bill, and it's good to see you, buddy.
Yeah,
yes,
it's good to see
Bill
everybody.
Hicks.
I'm
He's
finding
fierce.
so many
Bill
people
Hicks
in the
is
room.
fierce. Like a dancer, like a fierce dancer. He pulls moves that are fierce.
Yeah, I like Bill. He's a pretty cool dude.
So what was the question? There was something about China there.
Yeah,
What was that?
have we been taken over by China? And the answer is pretty much yes.
Well, no. The question was, what was Australia doing to deal with the Chinese threat because of their expansionist efforts in the in the Indochina
We're taking all
area.
their money.
You
What are you
know,
talking about?
because
Okay. So
I know for a fact that you guys been buying a lot of submarines from us. You know, in South Korea, rearming like a motherfucker. You know.
okay. So we haven't actually received any submarines yet because your submarine production and ability to produce anything is fucking terrible. But
Fair
we've,
enough.
I believe, confirmed that we're going to pay for more than 5, less than 15 Virginia class submarines. That was a couple of years ago now. We still haven't got anything. Essentially, we'll be getting second-hand ones at best in the next few years. We've had people training on American subs, Australians, for a few years now. As far as economically, how do we protect ourselves? Dude, it's like 27 million population versus 1.4 billion. So there's only so much we can do. And so that's why America is so heavily part of Australia as our biggest aircraft carrier. As America's biggest aircraft carrier.
I mean, it
without
seems that
Australia, it's been that way, as I was saying earlier, since World War II.
I think that
And
happened a
obviously,
lot.
all the
Well, that's been a common thing, though.
all the talk of the
That's- I mean-
tariffs and all that sort of thing. And when Trump's been doing all this tariff stuff, Canada and Australia both had agreements of basically free trade. The only exceptions to that, so 99% free trade. The only exception to that, as I recall, were certain things that had quotas. So that might be certain types of grain or dairy, depending what form they were in. But they were quotas, so actually those parts being tariffed were small because obviously we just sent as much as we could up to that tariff, so it rarely went above that or up to the quota. Protecting ourselves from them, there's nothing we can do, mate. If we make a change on the price of coal or put a slight change on anything, or even stopping them buying land, they stop importing our seafood, our wine. They stop advertising for tourism, which has a massive effect here. So there's not much we can do. Even though Australia plays a big role in the Asia Pacific area, we haven't been able to keep up on that, and America's now had to come in with larger amounts of funding for the Asia Pacific area because China was starting to buy resorts and then build things that shouldn't be there. We have the Darwin dock. So at the top of the country, we've got the Darwin port, which is currently under a Chinese lease. The government's announced just in the last 6 months that that will be getting changed, which is a positive thing because it's been built to specs that military boats could use it and have probably used it. So having that under a Chinese lease is a negative thing, but there's not much we can do. We just got to roll with it. People need to have jobs, and we've got a huge amount of seafood, massive amount of wine. Tourism's massively important. Nothing we really can do. Is what it is.
So,
education. You know, our university degrees, our schools.
That's what you
immigration.
were saying earlier.
It's
your
a huge
greatest
amount
export.
of Chinese. It's what we do. It's a nice, sound country, a safe place to live that you can invest money with some confidence.
I mean, educationally, China has like that. They have such an insufficient number of university places. So, like, the kids are put through such a huge, terrible routine to get this exam done, and that's why I think a lot of students now, because of the competition in China, are actually opting to go abroad to study just for the university places. So, like, education, I think across probably across the world. There's a huge influx of Chinese young people
Absolutely.
studying abroad just because of the lack of
Absolutely.
places in China.
As so, I've got two mates that are Chinese. I'm not really friends with them now, but maybe about 5 years ago, 2 to 5 years ago, we're close with them. I was amazed the jobs they were doing here and how highly qualified they were. They were fucking smart dudes. Really, 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 really smart. And I'm like, you're selling Uggs? Like, these are people with multiple degrees, and they're doing basic sales jobs. Their parents are worth a fortune, but just the ability to be here for a certain amount of time. Both of them are now Australian citizens. But out of going into the educational system here and then finishing that, then allows you to buy property essentially, or stay here, or become nationalized.
Oh wow!
Become Australia. So that's got a huge value. So area that I moved out of about 11 years ago now, just the influx, because it was a nice area, the property prices went up 30% over probably what they should have been.
Damn.
And
Crazy.
yeah, these are people that aren't taking out loans to buy the properties. They're not. When you say paid cash, obviously it's not cash, but it's properties bought without being under a loan term.
Wow.
It's extraordinary because and the interesting thing is these aren't places with really good private schools. These are places with high schools, like government high schools, that just get really good marks. And a lot of that comes down to the immigration coming into the area. It has come into the area for 25 years, since the late 90s, realistically. If you haven't bought property in some of these places, you could have bought in for a low amount, but realistically, because of the education that's available in that area, the
Do you
price
think
is
that's
just
the main driving
skyrocketing.
factor?
Well, that's an ability for them to come into the country, and that's how they first come in. But these places were nice areas since the 80s. So
I see.
I'm not. There would be a correlation. I'm not sure it's necessarily the reason. We're talking multi-million-dollar properties, but the thing is,
Right.
these kids can buy them. What one guy is well off, another guy I know. Holy shit, dude! Like, he escaped the coup and went to Thailand, and then managed to get back into China, doing some weird thing. He and himself were, I think, doing PhDs at a good university, and they escaped coup and did some backwards way to get out of Australia.
Right.
But this other Chinese guy that I know, he was having to go over to their house or go over to their property and start cars up every week and go and take them for a short drive for a year or two. A lot of money, man. A lot, like brand new, like I think it was like an X5, really nice Audi 4-wheel drive sports, top of the line, and
Holy
something else.
smokes.
And a really nice brand new house. They've got a lot of money, man.
That
People
seems
across the
wild.
road from me got bought out, and it's just like, oh, you've got a tennis court and a pool. We just want that image, and they'll just buy it up.
That's crazy.
It's good
though.
for the it's good for the baby boomers in that they got to sell out or are still selling out. And obviously, a lot of the population, they're large. A lot of the population, their assets are tied up in housing. Is a big thing, and that's the same in America.
But is it good for your nation overall? That's the real question.
That's a big thing, though. Overall, who's it good for? Obviously, we need immigration. Obviously, people making money is a positive thing. Where that money is coming from and how it gets here is probably the bigger question.
Well, yeah, because that's
if the money,
influence, right?
If the money's made here, that's one thing. But if the money just comes in from overseas, coming from say China, where their books are cooked, it's different. It's not the same. Like they're realistically sending their kids here to have an education, stay here, become Australians, and then the money can flow over.
Do you think that's consistent with just people of means, or do you think that there's just a general outflux from China to get educated? Because in terms of, so I've just made a really long-winded question. Let me explain my perspective, like from that. So I taught a lot of Chinese kids, and from what I gather is that the culture there is completely different with regard to how it works. So the kids, the responsibility is placed on their heads to support the parents because they have no pensions, they have no support network for the elderly after a certain time. Given that there's a shortage of places, do you think that again that the education system is the main sole driving force initially?
They can't leave the country. So not just to apply for a passport to leave China, you need good reasons. You don't just say, hey, I want to go overseas, I've got enough money for it, and I want to go and travel. It's not how it works. You've got to go and prove that you're going over for a reason. You've got to get that passport. It's not that simple. So you need to have means to be able to do that. You need to have a reason. And they can cancel that at any point if your family or yourself have proven that you shouldn't travel. The two cases that I'm talking about, their parents are well off. As obviously, if you work for any company in China, every company is government owned. But in this case, these are people with parents that were parents that had been military based. The stories that I heard from them growing up as little kids versus stories in the late 90s, completely different, man. It's some of the stories when they were kids and the way they grew up sound like prison sort of stuff. But then in the mid to late 90s, things changed. Their parents took off, got positions, and so their housing. These are people that their parents didn't have cars until the late 90s.
Kids still get beaten though, at school over there. You know that the teachers will still beat the kids over there.
100%.
Yeah.
But it's their culture mindset, though. That it's been that way for centuries.
It's like at school though. It's crazy because I've got a maths teacher. She's actually a chemist, but she went into maths teaching to cover just for a change of job in between jobs, in between her PhD. And she said, yeah, she had a class and she started doing stuff, with incentives like prizes, lifting up the kids. And apparently she was saying that the maths teacher before, if they got stuff wrong, used to just beat the shit out of them. So like it's still there's still that really archaic sort
negative and positive reinforcement. Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
But before they're still doing it. It's like 2020. This was last year. She told me, but that's in 2024. They're still beating the kids. So no wonder the kids want to get out of the country.
Well, think of it this way, though. I mean, like, would you want to beat the kids to make sure that they get a proper education and instill critical thinking? Because in Chinese culture, academics is one of the cornerstones of an honorable family. Like, you disrespect your family if you like the shame and failure. That's like that's an Asian culture. That's why they excel so much. And when or would you rather have a system that doesn't? And it's just like a question. You got to ask yourself, what's it worth beating the kids so they can get more attuned to their academic achievements, or just passively let kids just pass for the sake of score grades? I mean, like, let's take for an example in America the No Child Left Behind Act when Bush was in office, and it was supposed to be an incentive program for schools here in America to do better based on performance scores of standardizing tests. And because of and they blame the teachers, like the school, the whole school institution, the faculty would get blamed or lose funding from federal grants if they were to underperform. versus in China, they're just like what you guys are saying. They're just doing fuck all whatever to make sure the kids have academic achievements. And the thing is that in America, we spend 1% of our GDP, or yeah, we spend a lot of money in our GDP, but yet we still have issues with our academic achievements with our K through 12th grade. You know, and it's so it's like, what do you rather have? You know, what kind of system would you want? And honestly, it wouldn't hurt to have a little bit of the. And I'm not advocating for communism. I'm just saying that there's some things that the education system in Asia we could probably use here in America or other places that are falling a deficit on their IQ and academic standards.
Do you know how to share the screen name?
I do.
What's going on?
I linked the link backstage if you want to watch Crucible Ghost get wrecked.
Crucible Ghost is a disgusting piece of shit, and he's completely anti-Crucible. And the things that
I
he
know
said
you
about
got to
myself and
watch
other
this
people.
one. I had so much fun.
Anyone that associates with him is a disgusting piece of crap.
No, this is
Even Rachel Wilson has called him out as being
last video that
schizophrenic.
I edited was you getting wrecked, Australia.
Me?
Yes, you.
Fuck you! Don't do that.
Do you remember that? That was ages ago.
No, I'm
But
not
yeah,
usually on panel
it's
server.
about to start. It's about fucking Crucible Ghost. Fucking back in the day,
Jess.
we had Bricky on panel. We had fucking
Jess,
Straight-
be nice.
Straight on
Don't
panel,
do
we
that
had-
to me.
That was good.
Jess, be nice. Don't do that to me. Come on now, girl.
No, it's good. Anyway, I linked it if you guys want to look at it.
All right.
You be nasty to me, Jess.
Well,
Here
it
we
wasn't me.
go.
It was Australia, and it was ages ago.
Yeah, wait.
Here we go.
That's someone
It was
else.
about the internet and webcam.
Let's do it.
All right.
Fuck, I've got no idea. Jess, be nice.
Wait. Let me.
No, we're not. We're watching the one about Crucible Ghost.
All right, don't fucking. All right, just delete whatever.
Dumb demands to debate and gets wrecked. Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. All right.
Jess, don't edit anything that I've been. Okay, just don't. Be nice.
Edit
I'm not
everything.
here for that.
That's
Edit
fucking
everything
hilarious.
John's been in.
You go and get
All right.
famous. I don't want to be famous. Okay, I've got no
No,
interest.
this has got nothing to do with you, John. You're on my videos on my page anyway. It was the last video
Oh, here we
before this
go.
one.
John, you're already famous, dude. You don't need to try, man.
Wait. How far in is it? Oh, here we go.
Fuck y'alls.
Wait. What?
It just started like just before. It's a fucking premiere of ages ago. I just finished editing it.
Jess, please don't fucking put me in any of your videos. I don't.
He's saying go.
What? Okay. Here we go.
Oh, you're back. Wait, are you saying you eat the corn the long way?
Yeah, did you eat the corn the long way?
Never, brother. Never, brother.
Did you even chew it?
No.
No, I will talk shit
Why
while
did
you're
you do
here.
it?
Father,
Why
I've
did you
got
do
no
it?
problem talking shit while you're here. Let that be
Well,
known.
that-
When we talk
That's
shit
how you keep
while
the
were
field
here,
fertilized.
You
You know what I'm
cry.
saying?
How do I? No, let us one at a time. How do I cry?
You guys are bullies. Everyone's bullying me. That's straight jacket guys.
Where's the bullies? Yeah, so they're bullying me. I hurt my feelings.
You should
Mr. and Mrs. Patterson, Mr. and Mrs. Patterson, they were bigger boys. They were bigger boys, Mr. Patterson.
Ghost, we're just busting your balls, bro.
You hang
This
out
would have
with
never
them
happened
and
if
not
I was
me.
black.
It's not working.
Oh my god, sports! I haven't seen Sports Brand in ages. Holy fuck!
Ghost,
I miss
have you got a
Sports Brand.
crush on Stepfire? Sports
You have
Brand,
to say it
Stepfire. Why
again.
does I say
We
Stepfire?
actually-
Have you
You
got?
have to say it again. We don't understand.
Ghost.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You
Jesus
have to say
Christ!
it
This is
again.
what happens. This is what happens when you lay too many bricks,
stoned.
folks.
I'm stoned. I'm very stoned.
At the end of the rainbow.
You're not
You're
just stone
you're
brick. You're
saying.
bricked. You're like next level stone. You're bricked.
Okay, I'll start again. So, don't stop bullying us. Stop bullying us. Go stop joining in with him and bullying us. See how
Keep
you're
saying the
ganging
same
up on me
thing.
with these bullies.
Keep saying
Yeah.
the same thing over again. It was funny.
It's not.
15 minutes
See,
ago.
Ghost, I thought you were better than that.
Crucible Ghost to Just White Ghost.
That's funny. Not.
That'd be a good name.
I'll burn you up to you. What did you just say, by the way?
Just wait for your bukkake.
I have to change what? Crucible Ghost is Jessica Ghost. Is that what you
Yeah,
said?
you're gonna have to change it from Crucible Ghost to Just White Ghost.
What the fuck, guys?
Why are you here for, sir?
Because you're gonna have to make Just White's panel all your new identity.
Oh, my new identity?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Brother, can you identify?
He could go with
what am I
multiple,
looking at? What am I looking
multiple
at?
identities, perhaps. Multiple identities.
Can I get an amen?
He's got to have at least two.
Hey, man, brother.
You're gonna have to change his pronouns to were was.
Right. If you come
I'm
in
gonna
here with
have to
pronouns,
change-
Ghost, if
Just
you dare come in here and have
listen, sir,
pronouns, that's
or
when
whatever
you
you
really
are.
get fucked up. Yeah, I'm on the panel. I'll just come backstage with you. You know what I mean? You can have the real thing.
Hey, that wasn't
Come
me. That's
on.
Ricky doing that shit. Like he just he thought he'd get you
Send
back
it
after
to
all
me.
those mankini photos you were spamming him with.
Well, Jess, somehow he's using your name. He's impersonating you and sending me dick pics.
Win for Jess.
Ricky,
The
stop
fuck did we get dick pics?
it. Somebody missing out.
No comment. No comment.
Send it.
Don't worry, mate. It's not worth it. I can tell you.
Send it by carrier pigeon.
Could have printed it on a postage stamp, brother.
God, you guys are bullies.
Hey, fuck
Guys,
you. If
you
you're
know
gonna say that, because I know what you mean.
Karen?
You're trying to reflect me.
Yeah,
Would you like an argument, sir?
That's why I've got to have two phones.
What's
'Cause
that? Why are we
if I
trying
want
to
to post
personally
in
do
chat, if I want to post in chat while I'm on panel, I've got to use a separate phone. Because if I post in chat from this
No.
one, it says it's you speaking.
Yeah,
He
I
said
know.
we're bullies. He obviously reflected me. We're not that dumb. So if you'd like to have an argument against me, I would love to have one. I really don't want to. but let's do
Ghost,
it.
you're gonna have to put this in writing, okay? You're gonna have to send this to HR, right? And we'll deal with this professionally. Yeah, so
This is the one going, everyone's a dum dum who wants to debate with everyone but never makes an argument.
Get your people to speak to my people, okay? And we'll set something up.
Yeah,
That
but
makes
I'm
no
just
sense
gonna.
at all. Why would I make my people talk to your people?
Well, this is how it works, isn't it? You've got a complaint, haven't you?
Ghost, have you ever actually
I think this is a
interacted
business
with
right
men
there.
in real life?
Yes, sir, I have, and I would love to talk to
Think about it,
you
Brick.
if other people
I am.
wouldn't
I am.
do it,
To
but I'd
Special
love to
Olympics.
talk to you, sir.
I am definitely. I've got my fucking got more.
No, it's not all about you guys.
I'm thinking of weaponizing them, mate. Weaponize them.
Brick,
I'm
Brick,
sorry,
Brick,
buddy.
Brick.
I'm married to a woman. I'm not gay.
What's that supposed
Go,
to
Ghost, go,
That
Ghost.
means you're literally fucking dumb. I like talking to him.
Hey, Ghost.
Yeah, think about
Ghost. You ever been in a fist fight before?
Oh, I'm not going to answer that because it
It
has
kind of
nothing
matters.
to do with
It kind
arguing.
of
This
matters.
guy-
I'm pretty sure, like,
I'm
I'd
gonna
like to
just
talk to
go-
him.
Talks about
Like a
fist
no.
fights.
It's kind of a no, right?
Because what I'm going to do is I would love to stay here though.
He's going to talk to you with his boys Donnie and Ricky.
Teriyaki.
Yo, Teriyaki, you son of a bitch.
He knows a guy who knows a guy who knows Luigi.
Hey, I'm fucking walking over.
he can come and talk to my
crazy
boys,
that
Paddy and
Luigi guy
Mickey.
and me kind of look the same.
He
don't
comes
wanna
talk to
miss-
my
you-
boys, the shrimp on the barbie.
You don't want to mess with Paddy, I'll tell you.
Hey, shrimp on the Barbie is like that teriyaki. He's been burned up so many times to beef jerky. I mean, it's easy at this point. I would like to talk to this other guy though that just joined. Well, he just joined. He wants to talk to us. Let the other guy join real quick.
Yeah, that was me. I'm new here. I just found this channel
No,
today.
not you, dumbass. Dumb. The other one. The guy that just joined.
Me?
Yeah. Well, yeah, you. Go ahead. What was your argument?
He wants to debate, Barney.
Yeah, you talking to me? You talking to me?
You talking to me,
Is he
bro?
talking to Connie?
He's still
You
trying
talking to me?
You mess with me, you mess with the whole fucking family.
Wow. Let's see.
Charles, Hey,
What's my
listen,
argument?
mess with some
Do I have
pants.
an
Leave me
argument?
alone. You mess with some pants?
Yeah, I have an argument. My argument.
Yeah, go ahead,
is,
brother. Thank God.
you
Go
know,
ahead.
What do you think is better, Jack and Coke or Jack and Pepsi?
Ooh,
Well,
Pepsi.
well, no. He
Pepsi.
asked me, by the way.
Jack and Coke.
Pepsi.
No, he asked me.
But I answered first, so there. I won.
Yeah.
Next question, Con. Well, you got to be quick. It's a dog eat dog world, right? Get used to it, dickhead.
Well, my argument is Jack and Pepsi, and I have an argument against it as well.
Hang on, goes to
Jack and Pepsi. Jack and Pepsi is the argument.
Goes to just because Terryak's here, we have to get down to definitions. Carney, can you define Coke?
Yes, sir. Jack and Pepsi.
For us, please?
I was going to say.
No, one
like,
second.
Al Pacino,
No, one
sport man
sec,
over there,
Coke.
clearly loves whiskey and Coke. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think.
He also loves
I drink
green.
my whiskey neat.
He also loves the Irish.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
With nothing.
He wants a neat whiskey and
rocks,
Coke. You know what
no
I'm saying?
rocks, just neat, straight up.
Oh, there's rocks, but it's we're not talking about ice.
Fuck off, Terryak.
Terryak, I love you.
Hey, listen, I think I know what it is.
Never Pepsi.
Hang on, boys. I think.
Pepsi.
All right, I'm going to leave. Sports
Good one. Good one.
Thanks for having me. I think I know what it is. You guys
Hey,
are
your
a debate
friend,
channel.
go-
Well, I'm
the giant
talking if you
woman.
guys don't mind. I'm leaving.
No, you're right. We're not. You're right. We're not a debate
I'm
channel.
leaving.
Are you leaving?
What,
All right,
fuck
I'm
off.
not leaving. All right,
Piss
go.
off.
Well,
Go on,
I was.
piss off.
I was.
Oh,
but-
well,
Fuck off.
Shut up, then.
Fuck
Now,
you.
Breaking. Look at the
Throw
chat.
a
Your friend's
Palestine
here.
on a map.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't make
Who's friend?
burn your ass up before I go.
Your friend.
Who's that?
He's in.
Who?
Joe
I'm gonna
Hammer.
burn you up before I go. Go ahead.
Oh, if Joker comes up, you've got no chance of speaking, right? Goes. So,
That's a
anybody
good
else has
argument. Go
either?
ahead. Go ahead.
That was it. You respond. That was my opening statement.
Then why would you open your fucking mouth?
That because that
I
was my
said I was
opening
leaving.
statement.
You.
But how is he
Yeah.
supposed to fuck
No, I
his
said I
mouth?
was leaving.
So do we.
Why are you talking?
I know at
I've
least
got-
half you fuckers tried.
He's just hoping somebody will debate.
Listen, look at the Irish. Nobody fucking you.
But he doesn't debate though. He just,
You know,
do you know what it
I'm
is?
saying is you made the claim that he should fuck his mouth. But how can he fuck his mouth when he's physically not able to?
Never
You know what I
once
mean?
made the claim he should fuck his mouth. Never once did I say that. Would
Show
you
Wait,
like to make
Palestine
argument
on a
against
map,
that?
Ghost.
Do you not say fuck your mouth?
I never once said fuck your mouth. I'm not that.
I think-
Would you like to make argument that you? Did you say that I said that? Because I would love the argument.
Damn, your breath smells
Well,
He
like
if-
said.
if no one
He
can
said that
remember.
you said that I said that what we said wasn't what he said, right? So if you're saying
Dude,
that that's not what I
nobody
said,
cares.
then everyone knows that we all said the same thing.
Is that your argument, Brick? Is that your argument?
I
think- I
think
mean,
the
that
guy
is
is
something more clear.
dumb.
Look at
Maybe you're just a
that was my
dum-dum,
opening
brother.
statement, and that is my
You
whole
a
argument,
dum-dum?
right? Prove me wrong.
Dum-dum.
Well,
I'll do a
dum-dum.
change my mind.
You're a dum dum. Prove me wrong.
Andrew said, but
You're dum-dum.
but Andrew said,
You're a dum dum. Prove me wrong.
believe that's the
You're not gonna
ipso
do that.
facto fallacy.
yeah.
Joke's on you,
Yeah,
Ghost.
maybe.
I am a dum dum. Ha ha.
Go touch some
Dumb
grass,
dumb.
Ghost. Go touch some grass.
I'm dumb like a
What
fox.
does that even mean? Go touch some grass.
Go
Yeah.
touch
Or
some
go wipe your ass because you just shit yourself.
Sport, bro. It turns out we're brothers, man. I'm a dum dum too. So there's at least, there's at least two dum dums here now. Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
go.
Aren't you
I'm a-
dum dum? Degenerate.
I'm a dum-dum, yeah.
I like it.
Sports a dum dum. I'm a dum dum. Ricky, I'm
I'm
pretty
a
sure is a dum dum.
I'm a double dum dum.
Special dum
Dum
dum.
dum.
Dum
I
dum
like it.
dum.
Charles
Dum
is kind of.
dum.
I would say Charles is like
Dum,
dum dum
dum, dum.
adjacent. He's dum dum
Dum.
adjacent. Terryak's kind of the anti dum dum.
You guys are bullies.
I can't speak for the biker boys. Haven't known
Hey,
them long enough.
hey, excuse me, real quick before I leave. But hey, before I leave though, 'cause I don't know if that was sport, but whoever just said that, you're a bully. Whoever just said that, real quick.
This would have never
Who was
happened if
that?
I
No,
was black.
no, we don't want
Yeah,
to.
yeah. No, you. Real quick. Who was that?
Bullies.
Sport, shut up. Who was that?
It
All
was
right,
me.
sport.
Hey, it is a guy.
Who was
It
the
was
other
me.
one? Who
Who
was
knows
the
a guy who knows a guy who
What's your
knows
name?
Luigi.
It's
Straight
me.
jacket,
well,
straight
Come
jacket.
on.
The guy, the meanie. The meanie
Who,
dum
Arnie?
dum straight jacket.
Okay.
You guys are bullies.
All right.
You guys are bullying me. I don't like the way you decorate your house.
It hurt my feelings.
Oh, sir, what would you
Oh, no. Oh, I don't want them to bully me. They hurt my feelings. Oh,
Wow, we're talking Asia.
Idiot farm.
I get where you're
I'm a
coming
dum-dum
from.
too.
Is that your argument? Is that your argument, Ghost?
You don't have. The argument is he's still here. He said
I
he's
wonder what
leaving.
LD thinks about this.
He doesn't know if he's coming or going.
He can barely decide.
And now what he isn't. And now what he isn't. He isn't making any argument, put it that way. Right? I mean, I think we can all agree on that one there. He's not making an argument.
I'm reporting
Well,
you guys to Andrew.
Wella. How's it going, Panelverse people? Are you all having a good fucking New Year's?
You missed out on all the shenanigans.
Hang on. I can hear an African. What the fuck's going on here?
Hi, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year.
Hello, Chris.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year, brother.
Happy New Year, you little bastard, you.
Chris, would you like to kick
Bricky.
Ghost while he's down?
Oh no, I don't have to kick Ghost. No, I don't have to kick Ghost. I think he's already in a wheelchair because there's something wrong with him most of the time.
You bastard. I was sitting there. I just spat loads of it up. I mean,
like a stretcher, not a wheelchair.
Ghost, your mic's fucked up.
No, he's watching old YouTube videos of him winning arguments so he can bring it in and show us. See, I'm a good debater. See that one time? Andrew said I'm a good
What
debater.
arguments?
Dude, that's not YouTube. That's
Andrew likes me.
Andrew. I just changed my last name to Wilson. My name's Ghost Wilson.
It's good. It's good to see that in 2025 we're still making fun of Crucible, Ghost. I like that.
I've been here for 3 hours, dude. This is wild.
A New Year's resolution is you have to kick him. That was your New Year's. So when he comes back, you have to kick him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's back. Everyone's done it. We've all done it to him. You know what I mean? So.
Go ahead, go.
Yeah, it's all yours. It's the floor's yours, Ghost.
No, I don't even have to do anything. I don't have to talk. I just have it right there, right up front.
Did you find a video of you winning an argument?
This one time at band camp.
I stuck my thumb up my ass.
Why did you walk over to the other side of your room, Ghost, and then start talking? Like, what's going on here?
Who are you talking to?
Come back over here, Ghost. We're not done with you yet.
I told you he can't fucking walk, Teriak. He rolled his wheelchair.
Yeah, he wheeled his way over to the other side of the room, but left his mic on the table, and he's
that's it. He's fucked. He's fucked. He's not wheeling back over you. He's out of breath and everything now.
His legs are clearly fucked, but his hands ain't.
Brick, he can get over back to his microphone. He just left his fucking parking brake off.
His house might be on it. Better roll away from everybody.
Guys, he's ready for his bukkake now.
Them tails are definitely going to be flat with the size of him as well.
He just went for a piss in the corner and he left his phone behind.
K2. Wait, whoa. K2 says.
We can't hear you, Ghost. No one can hear what you're saying.
Crucible, Ghost, your mic's too soft, bro.
It's not fair. You guys aren't playing by the rules Andrew made.
And I got to tell you, boys, I've got to tell you. Hang on, Brick, listen. I'm
just laughing, man. It's not just me laughing.
Yeah,
fucking hell.
It's only you laughing.
If Chris Lestrange is telling you your microphone's fucked, it's fucked.
Yeah. I'm the resident bad microphone bitch. Don't you come and try and copy me.
He's the resident Meg fucker.
I'm right there. You know, these are mine. So yeah, I agree.
Actually, Kanye could compete. Kanye could compete with Chris for the worst microphone on the internet. That's a fair call.
Even you wouldn't be far behind either. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Bro. Yeah, but mine's kind of intermittent. I have good days and bad days, you know.
No.
Kieran, does your microphone have periods? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah. I should have put a male microphone, you know.
Oh, my sides are fucking killing us.
Like, Kieran, if I said to you, it's like, oh yeah, I got a good car. No, but I have good days and bad days. Like, you'd be like, no, you got a shit car.
You got a 1970 Chevelle. Sometimes you may have some little problems, but it still looks good.
Listen. My microphone is good 50% of the time. What's the saying?
50% of the time, it works every
100% of the time.
Yeah, but 50% of it doesn't work then.
So you're the problem, Kieran. Sort yourself out then, will you? For fuck's sake.
No wonder he's got a shit mic, though. You know what I'm saying? It actually makes sense.
But, I guess I could use this one.
Oh, that's badass.
Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got.
Yeah, but you can't be chewing on your microphone, though. I saw that earlier.
That'd be fun if you were on channel in your lounge room wearing your Bluetooth helmet. That would be gangster.
That'd be cool.
No, that wouldn't be gangster, right?
Oh,
Just what you described there, right? Standing in your living room with your Bluetooth helmet on, that would be a bit geeky. Right, okay, let's just get that straight, okay?
Greg, isn't the Stig from fucking Top Gear like a celebrity where you guys live? Isn't that like deemed cool to wear helmets?
Who knows who the Stig is? I don't know who the Stig is. Do you know who the Stig is?
Exactly. So fucking Carney could be Stig. How the fuck would you know?
I've actually got a money box from the Stig money box as well, I can't be asked to find it though. But no, I'm the Stig. I'm Stigagus.
Yo, Stig as shit.
All right,
You're full of shit.
Y'all have a good night. Ghost won the argument. I gotta go.
Have a good night, straight.
Y'all take it easy. Happy New Year. Later, man.
Get straight back in that jacket. Get straight back in that jacket.
You got it. Homie.
Straight.
See you around, eh?
Peace out, straight jacket.
Later, guys.
Yeah, straight jacket. Hey, Crucible Ghost, you won your first debate. You've chased straight jacket off the panel.
Hey, look at that.
I tell you what, you can.
Your mic's still.
Yeah, but let him have the moment though. He can hear us still, can't he? He can hear us. Just let him have a moment. Man. Come on. He's probably never going to make it. He's probably never going to make it back from the corner of the kitchen again, is he? Yeah, he's probably going to drown in a fucking bucket of out-of-date
Did he
fucking
throw
ice
his
cream
fucking
machine.
microphone down his toilet, or what the fuck is going on?
He's fell over going to the fridge and he can't get up. So
He's going to fall into a bucket of out-of-date ice cream.
Slipped in it.
We're scraping the bottom of the barrel here, fellas. Like
Listen,
this is.
He's scraping along the floor. Never mind the bottom of the barrel. Fucking hell, poor fucking Ghost.
No, he sounds like he's fucking streaming from inside a fucking barrel.
Oh, wait there. I think he's found himself a pickled gherkin, right? So he may be okay. Something to hold on to.
Maybe Crucible Ghost is very tiny and he fell into a gherkin jar.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone. We kind of pick on him now. He's not here.
Nah.
That would be bullying, wouldn't it?
He's back. Way.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
How's your mic work, bro?
Wow.
You need to talk into the microphone. You mustn't massage it.
Much better.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
We did it.
How's it, Dum-Dum?
So,
Happy New Year.
when I left, by the way, Chris, when I left, you were talking all the shit, by the way.
What?
You were talking a lot of shit when I left.
Listen,
guys.
Maybe he'll join, maybe he won't.
Listen, Ghost. While you were gone, Chris made his argument. So, what's your response?
Oh, happy New Year, Crucible Ghost.
Happy New Year, brother. By the way, Merry Christmas as well, if I can still say that. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, brother.
Very kind of you. Very kind of you. You as well. I think we already said that to each other, but yeah, Happy New Year and whatnot.
Well, I was saying that to Jess, but like she's like 12. Well, I don't know, like 11, maybe like 12 hours behind me personally.
Oh, fuck, I thought you wanted.
But I did say
no,
happy.
they're ahead of us. They're ahead of us.
No, I think they're behind us, brother, because it was like 6 or whatever. They had their New Years and like here it was like 12. Like,
It's 9 o'clock at night here. It's so a couple of hours it'll be second.
Yeah,
that's about
they're
time
ahead
found
of
a
us.
real man.
Yeah, we get
the good day
so-
mates are ahead.
Yeah, so guys, we get time first, so I can do you a deal on some lotto
Well,
numbers.
listen,
if you want.
brother, you know in America.
Coach, you need to remember, like in that part of the world, time works
Oh,
backwards.
dare you? All right, well.
Haven't you
doesn't
seen
even
Back to the
exist.
Future? Has he never seen
So
Back
if
to the
we're
Future?
behind, then they're ahead. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's opposite man kind of thing. You know.
Man,
You guys are just fucking stuck living in the fucking past. It's not our fault.
See, like
Yeah,
you
but-
like America votes Trump, and then they vote like some left wing communist bullshit.
Boys, we so have to try out. We have to try out Kany's helmet mic. We got to test Kany's helmet mic.
All hail Davos!
He's working
I
on it.
wanna know if Australia's in the future. Why aren't you guys better at everything?
We are.
No, because it's opposite. Chris.
I would argue against it.
Well, Jess
My
told us your
whatever
internet
your
shit.
fucking conversation was, I come back and it's silent. I'm trying to cook food and shit at the same time as talking to you.
Oh, nice.
Right. Crucible Ghost actually said he wanted to make an argument, right? So everyone had the respect for him, Jess, at that very second.
Oh,
Jess,
now
right?
you have
We all-
respect for
we
me.
all-
All
Yeah, speak your truth, bro.
And we all went quiet, and that was what we were quiet for. And you actually came in and interrupted him, Jess.
No,
So I'm just going to
here,
let you know.
sir. I would like to make an argument real quick. I've said that many a times, and you've never had the respect for me to be quiet. You talked over me. You fucking you even fucking like banned me from the chat. I'm pretty sure.
Who?
Oh yeah.
Charles.
Oh,
This is
But
it's not
Chris-
really an argument. This is kind of like basic woman brawl.
Crucible Ghost, everybody respects you, bro. It's just when you're drunk and you
Then-
come on panels
wait,
and you do weird
every-
shit, we're gonna
okay.
make fun of you.
All right, Chris. I'd like to make one argument if you don't mind. If everybody respects me, why would I get banned from the chat? If everybody respects me, if they respect me, I would get banned, correct?
Well, what do you mean by respect?
Oh well, people can lose
That was his
respect for
argument,
somebody if
not
they behave like an ass.
No, but what I'm saying is that it's like that. Like, are you defining respect as like never being?
No, I didn't
banned
refine
from chat?
respect. No, he's one that banned me. You have to ask him.
Yeah, but like people can still respect you, but then like you know you get carried away in
I
chat
would
and then you
agree.
still get banned.
Why don't you ask him? I would agree.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm asking you because like that's your claim.
No, I'm agreeing with you. No, that's not my claim. That's your person.
Well, Ghost, I like you. Ghost, I like you. Ghost, I
Well,
like
now
you.
you like me, but why?
When you're asleep, when you're asleep, when you're asleep, right? When you're asleep, when you're awake, can't fucking stand you, right? Okay, so as long as you're sleeping, you're good with me, right?
I like you, Crucible Ghost. You're funny when you're drunk, but you make an ass out of yourself, though.
Oh, how so? Make one argument. How did I make an ass of myself?
By doing shit like
Go
exactly
ahead.
that, what you've just done there. It's like, you've heard Andrew say that one time, right?
Make
And
an
you thought,
argument.
that's gonna be me
Make an
catchphrase.
argument. Make an argument.
I can make a paper. out of
Crucible
this.
Ghost. Okay, do you want the argument? If you come on a panel and you're too drunk to fucking even decide how you feel about a topic, that's how you make an ass out of yourself, bro.
But I always take a topic. I always choose one and always defend it. I mean, what's your argument? You're not gonna make one, bro.
No, that was an argument, bro.
Right, hit us with an argument then.
But you're
Ghost.
not gonna make one. Why does everybody hate me? Because why?
Is that the topic?
I'm not mean.
This is too funny. This
Actually,
too funny.
honestly, my defense, you guys are actually mean to me.
Too fucking right we are. You deserve it. You need a bit of a slapping round. Oh no! Let's go tell the teacher. Come on, Ghost. We'll go tell them together. We can start our own club up. It'll be better than their club.
I tell you what, you're a dum dum, and people should like you.
Yeah, I know I
Yeah,
am,
but
but what are
Brick-
you?
Yeah, but Brick knows he's dumb though, Crucible Ghost. He knows he's dumb. Same as I know I'm dumb.
I'm double dumb. I've just admitted that. I'm
No,
double
you're
dumb.
yeah, you're double. Yeah, I'm not gonna
Freaky, I'm dumber than you. Freaky, come on, bro. You've got like 6 brain
listen,
cells, right?
No,
I'm
I
dumber than you.
win.
Nah, I lost 2 of them yesterday, Stephen, honestly.
I think you're a bunch of degenerates.
Oh, that's rude. Make an argument. Why are we degenerate? Make an argument. That's not an
Is that the
argument.
topic?
All right, brother.
Yes.
Now we got a debate going. Now we got.
Okay.
What's the
Yeah.
debate?
The debate is why
Opening
we
statement,
degenerate.
please, sir.
The debate is like if you're a bunch of degenerates and I'm a bunch of what? I mean, I'm
So
sitting
it
here
takes one to know
yeah,
one.
I'm saying here. No, sir. That's not. No, sir. That's not an argument.
Abe, have you ever talked to Crucible Ghost? You know who Crucible Ghost is?
I have not talked to Crucible Ghost except for in chat.
He's been on the
Um,
panels heaps of times, and every time he's on a panel, he just says everyone's a dum dum and asks them to debate, and
I
never
see
makes an
that.
argument.
But you guys thrashed the shit out of him, which is hilarious. You just kept doing it over and over and over again.
The actual full video to this went for like 3 hours plus.
Oh my gosh. What an annoying piece.
That's what I mean. He just kept going and going and going. So we all just started roasting him. I just cut all that annoying 3-hour beginning part out and just got straight to the roasting section. I thought, I'm going to post this. This is hilarious.
It was so good. Bricky, you, Chris, Teriak, like everybody's just taking shots and he just isn't getting it at all. I'm like, why would you even get back on the panel? Like, you got to be stupid. You know what's going to happen the second you get back up there.
Oh, he does a couple of one-on-ones coming up through the video too. He does a one-on-one with Jake, and he does a one-on-one with someone else as well. I think it might be Bricky. I can't remember, but it was fucking hilarious.
Oh, Bricky would be extra funny.
But
Why is it not showing?
I'm. He needed to hear that. Holy shit! And he still didn't learn from this because this was at the start of the year, and he still does it.
This is wild to me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I crashed out on him. I don't know, probably a little bit after this too. He's an absolute numpty.
Why? That's like,
Yeah. Well, some people can't handle their liquor, you know.
Me and you've I've been on a panel with him just roasting the fuck out of him. But
yeah,
it's
but if
not
you can't handle
as
your
many
liquor,
of
why would
us
you
on
just
there like this.
Yeah,
was
why
that,
would you just keep doing it? I was saying, why would you keep doing it? Like, what? I don't get it.
Yep. He's a glutton for punishment, obviously.
Why
I mean,
does he
geez.
call everyone a dum dum and ask them for debating and then doesn't want to make an argument, but ask everyone for theirs?
I have no idea. I'm
Well,
glad I
there
haven't
you
come
go.
across them.
He's good to make fun of and to laugh at, that's for sure.
And then he goes, "Yous are all mean. Yous are all gagging up on me, but debate me, and yous are all dum dums."
And then he gets butt hurt.
And then not make a point at all. Not once. Like, who's dumb? You're not saying anything. What? All right. We'll keep going and see who else thrashes him because this is comic
Yeah,
relief.
go as long as that you can tolerate, because it goes for a while.
Man. Yeah, let's do it.
I thought you'd find it funny, and I knew LD would, because me and LD have had tons of conversations with Crucible Ghost.
It's so ridiculous, dude. I can't. It's
Well,
like,
I
and
told
then
him after
fake
10
voice, what
seconds
is
the other day and he cried, so...
Yeah,
He hated me for a little bit because he asked me out on a date and I rejected him, and then he had like a hatred for me for a couple of months, and then he got over it.
Wow. What? Like, I see him floating around in chats all the time. I don't know who it is, and it's constantly making stupid comments in the chat too. So, I multiple times I've come across him in chat and been like, "Who is this idiot? What are they even talking about? Who are they even talking to?"
It's a bit like bullying the tard in the class. I don't think so, because if the tard asks for it, it's like, well, then it's not mean. It's like you're
Right.
asking for it.
Right. Over and over again, apparently. Like, special case there.
Maybe
We should
like
re-
maybe he's a masochist. Maybe he likes pain and
Oh.
punishment.
Maybe. I would say, like, maybe it's for clips, but like, you're the ass end of the jokes, so I don't know why you would clip it. You're just giving everybody else the clips, I guess, by being that dumb.
Hilarious.
All right. Yeah, let's do this. We can laugh at him together.
Do you know what I cannot understand?
Nobody
Chinese
gives a
writing.
fuck.
You can hear me?
Nobody
Pretty good?
cares. Yeah. Listen,
Go
you
on.
guys are trying to beat me up. No, I'm not trying to guide you like that.
But you keep coming back for it, don't you? You obviously love it. You're a
Mhm.
sadistic bastard.
Well, I love
Oh,
it.
Saying
Very
words is
sadistic.
being the person
Now
up.
you
It's
wanna
just a
make it-
conversation.
After you guys are so disrespectful. Now you
Clo-
wanna-
I think
Closed
it's a good
hands
thing,
is
though.
beating
I'll
a
be right
person up.
back.
Intimidating.
Happy
Ghost is
New
like
Year.
super intimidating. He's like way better.
Are you just gonna dismiss his story with logic, Sportbrand? Is that what you're saying? You're just gonna dismiss it with logic? Facts?
No, we can't do that with Ghost. Sportbrand. We've talked about
You
this, right?
don't want to be.
We've got to cater for the
I'm
microaggressions
saying,
and his
speak
feelings and
your
shit like that.
truth, Ghost. These motherfuckers out here trying to use these weaponized, like logic and facts and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They're just out
I
to
mean,
get
good,
you.
everyone's logic's
No,
different
Kirax-
and everyone's
Kirax,
facts are the
right?
same.
Kirax, right? I'm being a phobe of some kind. I'm not sure which, but I'm definitely being a phobe.
He's a logic
All of
phobe.
them.
You have your channel. I'm done with you.
A logic phobe.
Guys, you have to let Crucible. Guys, you have to let Crucible Ghost talk because he's fucking running away from his PC again, so we can't hear properly.
What am I running away from?
I don't know. Your mic's off, bro. I don't know what
we
you do.
can't hear you. You sound like you're on the other end of the
I'm
room.
pretty sure. That doesn't mean it's off, dumbass. You got dumb.
I didn't say it was off. It just sounds like shit.
Someone's in the back.
What?
Happy
No,
New
no,
Year,
no.
babe. Be sorry.
babe.
Shut up,
Happy
shut up.
New Year,
Yo,
bro.
shut up.
What's up, Bay Street Racer? What up, dude? No, it's your mic sounds fine. It's just really soft, bro.
He keeps walking away from it. Or he basically takes the mic and just fucks it across the room because we keep roasting him so hard.
He's got the same
That
problem
fuck I'm
with
not
his
picking
mate.
up.
He's got the same problem he's mate as he has with women. They keep walking away from him. Damn, Tim. That's why you're a lonely little fucker, aren't you?
Crucible Ghost, if you're playing.
It's horrible.
No.
I shouldn't be. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm being nasty. I'm being nasty. Look, it's my fault. I've got issues I'm working on this year. I have promised myself I will do it, right? Honestly.
Ricky, let him talk.
Can you let him answer his? Am I being nasty?
Nobody's saying
Chris
you're
says,
being-
Chris goes, Rick, let him talk, and then it's like it just kind of like
Hang on a
sprays
second,
into
guys.
nothing.
By
Yeah.
the way, guys, just because I fucking rejected you with a date and shit like that doesn't mean that you're not welcome here, or that you can't get along with people here, or that people are against you.
Yeah, nobody's against you, dude.
Can't be against something they can't even fucking hear.
Yeah, but the thing is also like your argument's not relevant, bro. Like a father respects their child for being their child and somebody that they care about, but that doesn't mean they're not gonna whoop their asses when they behave like dum-dums.
Chris. The issue is that all my mods are shit, and then he should be a mod.
Well, I kind of agree with him that all your guys are shit. Especially sports Brandon Kieran. Especially sports Brandon Kieran.
At least I'm actually
Chris, do you want us to reinforce that argument for you? She just made me a mod as well. So-
Oh shit! Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, Jace, no, that's bad. Yeah, Brick as a mod.
Put your wrenches
bad.
away. Why does this always go to phallic shaped objects we used to? It's like wrenches, dildos.
How does Brick say a
pistols.
spanner? It's a spanner.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, Chris does have his Chris has his crystal shaped phallic symbol, which we've all seen.
But what I'm saying, Kieran, is like these two like get on panel to these like 10 people panels just to like hide the fact that they're basically dating. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's my theory.
Oh.
No, I've already said that me and Brick are married. He's my wife.
You're
see what I'm
like
saying?
bitch. No, you're the bitch. No, we've had this argument before, dickhead. Right? I am not. It's not happening. Right? I've told you. I'm the man.
There is
Gentlemen,
no
who
man
pays
in
for
your
the
marriage.
bills?
No, you are a lesbian couple because there's no man in your marriage.
So that's extra funny considering what just happened with Brick earlier tonight. That whole conversation that Brick had.
What's also really interesting is that later on in this stream, we had a whole discussion about philosophy as well.
Oh my. Wow. Just the whole breadth. Like from complete
This was back
nothing.
when I used to do 12-hour streams and 24-hour streams and shit.
Holy crap. That would be rough with that.
It was.
Ghost
It was.
voice.
My kids need a lot. I had admins to help. I couldn't do that completely by myself. I had admins to help, but my kids need more of my time and stuff. So I do that now. Now I'm just trying to get to actual being on a schedule. And you'll find as you go along with this shit, you'll just pick up little things as you go. Like I wouldn't try and get everything at once.
Right.
Because it'll seem like a lot and really overwhelming doing that.
Absolutely.
But just picking up little things as you go before you know it, it'll all become a habit for you.
What's awesome is like our community specifically has been extremely helpful, which is like a godsend for real. Like people just willing to jump in and help out and show you things or do things for you. And it's like, that's amazing to me. So it's been
Well, it's good if you can gain a little. If you've been on other panels before, people see your face and know where you stand, kind of with certain things and your belief systems with certain things, and you gain some level of reputation and credibility. And people want to support you because they have a basic level of understanding of what you stand for.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So being on verbal combat and stuff will help you a lot.
So it seems.
Yeah.
All right. Are you going to trash this guy now?
I
Is it your
don't
turn
do
to
it.
trash him?
I was just sitting back and letting them all fucking have a go. I was laughing most of the time too, actually. It's hilarious. Because I've dealt
yeah.
with Crucible Ghosts that many times that it actually was enjoyable for me to sit back and everybody else deal with him. I only had to chime in every now and again.
It's just your Comedy Central online.
Oh, it was hilarious.
Well,
So funny.
welcome back,
I had a
Andy.
good time editing this video.
Thank you.
It was good memories.
I bet. All right, here
I'm
we
like,
go.
damn, I need to friggin' post this of him getting absolutely roasted by fucking everybody because
You
he
should-
goes
you
on
should do, like,
panels and
clips for
says
each.
dumb shit all the time.
Yeah. I guess I will be watching for him now.
Oh, just be prepared for him to go to call you a dum dum and tell you to make an argument and then make 0 sense with when it comes to any kind of debate.
Good. It'll be great clips.
And complete obfuscation. he likes to do that.
Yeah.
Perfect.
LD's had a few tussles with him.
I bet he
Yeah,
has.
yeah. I've had me. Look, I'm no way an intelligent man or any way a debater or anything. I don't know jack shit about shit, but he.
No, but you can roast.
I know enough. I know enough to tell him to fuck off.
You can still roast,
You know,
all right. You're not a complete
yeah.
retard.
I'm not. Yeah, not in that regard, sure, but yeah,
Well,
he's
I
an
haven't-
absolute idiot. I think
I
I
haven't
did do like
heard-
a good 5-minute screaming session against him one time because I was sick of his shit. I was
Yeah, I
listening
haven't
to him
heard
for like an hour.
I haven't heard an intelligent word from him yet. So, like, not one.
He doesn't say any. Never.
No, he says that. He says nothing. He says the same things he's been saying this whole time. You've
He'll
been
say the
watching
same
him.
thing for
That's
3
it.
hours straight, and then he'll act like you're the idiot and you don't understand something. It's like, dude, you've been saying the same sentence for 3 hours, and you
That's
don't make
odd.
sense.
That is very odd.
Well, welcome to the internet.
He's like, debate me.
I guess.
You debate me. And then he's like, make an argument. Would you hurry up and make an argument? It's like, what the fuck, dude?
And then he keeps bringing up, like, this is not what Andrew's rules are. Like,
What are you
talking about?
What logic?
He's,
what? I
he's
don't-
got to think for Andrew Wilson. And he really likes Andrew Wilson. And then everybody started roasting him for it.
It's no, look. I needed it because he got a bit butthurt the other day, and I felt a little bad about it, but also not really. And now I feel great about it. I feel great about
I
it. Don't worry
feel
about it.
bad. I've had times where I felt bad for him. But after a while of him coming on panels and doing the same thing, I was just like, dude, you need a good slap to your face. You need a big, harsh wake-up call.
Yeah, K2, that's you. Maybe you don't say intelligent stuff, but you just talk. You actually say something rather than nothing. So
I've known 5-year-olds that say more than he does.
yeah,
I've known mute people
Yeah.
that say more than he does.
yeah, actually, yes.
There are people with half a brain that's functioning that say more than that.
Yep. Yep.
I'm not being, I'm being directly honest there. That's not a lie. I'm not even, it probably sounds mean, but it's true. It's fucking 100% true. It's like, what the fuck? He's like glitching all the time. Like glitching on repeat.
Yeah, John, come up here and say that. Come up here and say that, John. Come on. Don't be a little wuss wuss.
That
Harassment.
about sums it up right there. Welcome to the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
see, that's his biggest, most famous line. Make an argument, dum dum. He'll say that over and over and over and over again for fucking like 3
Me
or 4
dum
hours.
dum want gum gum.
Yeah, that's what you say to him.
Anytime he says it, all I can hear, and that's all I can hear when he's like, "Yeah, dum dum." I said, "You me
Well, you
dum
know
dum
what?
want
I
gum
should
gum."
get a little clip of that, and when he comes on the pedal, I should play that.
Oh, you should spam him with it.
I'll
big
do
time.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Crucible
gonna do
Ghost is here. Play the clip.
Yeah.
That would be so funny.
Look, you
gonna
could
do
find one of the many that I said to him doing that. You could do that. That's fine. You probably got a good 5 minutes of me yelling that into his face.
It would be so funny. Every time he says it, then you play it right back to him. So he's saying it to himself. You just keep doing that to him over and over.
I put a short up too of Bricky saying, asking friggin'. I think it's Crucible Ghost. He was asking. He said something about what Andrew tastes like, and then Bricky was like, "What does Andrew taste like?" And he's like, he tastes like I don't know. That's what I think he said. But Bricky goes, "What do you say? He tastes like donuts." It's just like, no, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Oh, we got mangoes in the back.
I didn't say that, you dumbass. He's like, oh, you think he tastes like a dumbass? No, I didn't say that. Jeez.
Oh man,
Easily baited.
how wild!
Fuck, he has some kind of weirdo crush for Andrew. Eh? You mention anything like that about Andrew, and he goes weirdo.
You want to go, freaking K2? You want to go on the panel drunk? You'll probably still be smarter than that. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Heck, you'd probably be a good time on the panel. All right. He's Yep. That's what it sounds like. Big Papa.
You got a crush.
A man crush. If he's a man. I don't even know what he is, actually. So
No, I don't think anyone does.
that's the voice is odd, like very strange. Like I don't know what that voice is. All right. Let's see what else happens.
Kieran,
I heard someone-
the push because Brick's being very emotional right now. Well,
Yeah,
this
with
is
that.
true.
Hang on,
This is true.
hang on,
This
Kieran,
is true.
Kieran.
And if you had a contest, if you had a contest on facial hair, I think Chris kind of gets the man card. Just because of the facial
Kieran,
hair.
Kieran,
That's why it's smooth shade.
wait there, Kieran, your argument could be used directly back at you because there's no man in yours and Mrs. Markle's marriage either, because only, yeah, come on.
Let me.
Let's face it. And if there was, I'd probably put the pants on, Mrs. You know what I mean? Not saying, just saying, you know. So she's gonna fuck you up.
You invoked Mrs. Markle, so she'll tell you who's the man in our relationship.
And you're gonna put it on her. Disgusting. And then you're gonna
My favorite word from Kieran is no.
What the?
That's a good woman there.
Yes, she is, bro. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. That's the smartest thing. That's the smartest thing I've ever heard you say, Rick. That's
I don't know
true.
why you guys are being so mean to me because I like to argue against you.
Bro, we're not even talking about you, bro. We're fucking saying Miss Morgan's cool. Shut up. You're not part of it.
You're talking about degenerate shit. You're talking about panties. You're talking about disgusting.
Nobody. What the fuck goes on in his head?
Crucible goes, you can't even fucking spell degenerate.
He even knows.
Honestly, I swear.
You keep saying shit, but you don't want to say you're an argument. You keep the guy that just said that. You keep talking.
It would be handy if I had the first argument. We're still struggling to get the first argument before we went to the second one.
They're all behind you. If you want to make one argument, I'm down for it. Just make the argument.
My argument is you're thick as fuck.
No, you're
right?
homie. You're homie. You're homie. And I'm down for it. Like, make the argument, dude. You have three.
You're thick as fuck because you say the same thing. Or you're like one of them teddy bears, right? That's got a voice box in it. You've just got certain phrases that you say, right? So, I mean, unless I'm going to just totally fucking drop you in a bucket of water to fuck the mechanism or just take your batteries out, then unfortunately I'm going to have to wait until your batteries run out. You know?
I fully string for the dumb one.
That is a good one.
Yeah.
I like his argument.
Hey, just think about him as Woody from Toy Story. He says that
Jake.
he only has a few things he can say.
Jake, how do you join when even shit your mic then goes?
Wow. This is a battle of
Like
shit, mate.
it is literally 2025, people. Like
Are you talking about mine? Is mine shit?
a decent fucking mic is like 100 quid max.
Not you.
Are you talking about me?
Who just said that?
That's all right. That's good.
No, I'm talking about Jake. Jake sounds like he's R2D2.
Sorry, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, you.
Oh no, you're better now, Jake.
No, not you. The other guy.
Oh, it's not always about you, you know, Ghost.
I'm out working, so I got this little mic thing. But what I was saying was, you can think of Ghost as Andy from, or I'm sorry, not Andy, but Woody from Toy Story. He only has that pull string. He only says a couple things.
That's a good.
No, Ghost is kind of like Mel in a way where it's like everything.
I don't listen. I just want to say I don't like that you guys. I don't like that you guys aren't making arguments for Crucible Ghost, and I don't like that you guys are being mean to Crucible Ghost.
What would you like me to do about it, Chris?
I guess carry on. It's fine.
Thank you, Chris.
So there you go. You heard it from the top, right? Okay, right. We can just carry on with like normal service. Carry on regardless. So I think what you're going to have to do, Crucible Ghost, is you're going to have to just be a bit more. Let's just say, like, man the fuck up, maybe. You know, that's one thing you could do. Just like have a bit of a backbone and realize we're not picking on you. We're just having banter with you. But the more you bitch on, like this is especially with me, I'll tell you this now.
So I'm going to say, like, I agree with that statement. That does remind me of Mel. Like that whole schizo annoying voice thing that was going on. What do you think?
I mean, he just sounds like an insufferable yank to me. I mean, that's
fair. That's fair.
I'm
I
not
agree
being
with that.
I'm not being countryist there, but absolute. Oh, if anyone's like asked me for the word, like, what do you think about Americans? He's what I think of.
Well, that's
And it's
thanks.
like this
Thanks for
guy,
that.
piece of shit.
Oh, I just saw the funniest comment in the chat of this while it's playing at the moment. The straight jacket dude, the guy that was going, why are you so bullying me? That dude that jumped off the panel, he's in the chat. And he said, "Is this that? Why doesn't his dick taste like Andrew's?"
No.
It's like, no, I actually made a short about that.
No.
It does come
Just-
from this stream. It was on this stream,
Dear
though.
Lord.
That's funny.
That's disgusting.
That's
Yeah.
just
Dick asked fucking Bricky about how Andrew's dick tastes. I was like, what the fuck? I got a short about it if you want to actually see what it said. It was fucking funny.
Oh, I'll watch that. That sounds hilarious.
You watch
Sounds
some gay
terrible.
shit? Come on, Abe.
But it sounds hilarious. Well, I don't mind watching somebody else be stupid.
I guess, yeah, we were all watching Bricky earlier, so.
Wow. Yeah, that was quite the conversation. That was quite the conversation.
You got to give props to the guy. He gives every avenue a go.
He really does. Man, I said, it's like, why would you agree to that argument? Like, especially with the person that he went against with that argument. Like, it'd be one thing if it was anybody else. That was the worst choice he could have made. I guess you don't really get the choice, I guess, but that was crazy.
Well, I guess like Crucible Ghost, when you're, a bottle deep, you'll say almost anything.
I'll link the short backstage for you too.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I'll just say we got some people who don't know about the Daddy DeVito.
Oh, do we need to play Daddy DeVito for everyone?
This does tie into what Bricky was saying
Maybe.
so well today and shit. It's like fucking hell.
So everybody wants to see Daddy DeVito as a mermaid.
You know what? Just Bill Hicks, but no one knows who Danny DeVito is.
Oh my gosh.
I don't want to know.
I
don't wanna know.
I think
disturbing.
I think it'll be a great rendition of The Little Mermaid that you never thought you knew you had to see.
I don't need to see any of that shit. Fuck all of that shit right off.
What? It's just.
I don't even like TV. I would rather burn the cunt.
Oh my gosh. It's
That shit
twisted.
comes up on the screen.
It's something else, isn't it?
I'm
Dave?
getting
It's something
fucking
else.
bats out. It's getting smashed into a million pieces and then it's getting burnt. That's it. No more.
Well, do you like Danny DeVito?
I don't like how that sounds. I don't need to know what it is.
What? You don't like Danny DeVito? The little
I don't
small.
like how that
bald-
sounds. No, it sounds like a fat dude.
You don't know who Danny DeVito is. That's terrible. I mean, he is a fat guy. He is a short fat man.
She being smart though. She being smart right now.
Yeah.
Sounds like some weird fucking like fat dude clown that goes to a kid's birthday party. I'm good, thanks.
It's.
I mean,
sounds like a play on words with Danny DeVito.
No, that's what I'm saying. Danny DeVito. I've been saying that most of the time.
No, it sounds wrong.
All right. I'm gonna share.
It's so long. It's why.
How can you not
Oh.
know who Danny DeVito is? Because I don't know the name of any famous people pretty much. And I don't watch TV. I don't pay attention to a lot of that crap. I hate fake shit.
Did you ever watch Sunny in Philadelphia?
I don't even know what
Or
that
the
is.
Renaissance Man, throw mama off the train.
I don't know what any of that shit is. Is it TV?
The Renaissance Man is a hilarious movie. It's where he plays as like this school teacher. He has to go into the army and teach a bunch of people who don't know how to comprehend. It's hilarious.
I don't know a lot of movies too. Some movies I will know, but yeah, a lot of them not so much. I
Fair
don't
enough.
like fake shit. So yeah.
Okay, we're gonna play this first, and then I'll do Danny DeVito. It's creepy,
Oh, God.
but we'll do
Is
it.
it? Yeah, is it
It's
a
not
fat
creepy, it's
fucking
a great-
creepy dude? If it's a fat
Yeah,
creepy dude, I don't need to see it. And if he,
I mean, he's as fat as the Little Mermaid is. So how about that?
I'm good, thanks.
Oh man, it's so bad. Okay, here
Well,
we go.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go for a walk and go on Smoko when you do
Yeah,
that.
guys, he's like, you go and smoke her when we play that. Go make a coffee or something. You'll be right.
That's my Smoko break.
Yeah, that'll be it. Okay, here we go. Let's see what.
Wait, come on, Ghost, we're talking
I'm
about you, not
talking,
to you.
mother.
We're
I'm
talking
talking.
about you, not to
Don't
you.
give a
right?
fuck. I'm
Wait your
talking.
fucking turn.
No, you guys said you were all bully up again. It doesn't taste like Andrew. Well, you're not just bullying up against me.
What,
Did you not
what does
just
Andrew
bully them?
taste
You're
like,
not-
Ghost? What does Andrew taste like?
I don't know. You'd have to make that. That was you
A
made
donut.
that.
A
You had
donut.
to-
Did you say donut there? It tastes like a donut.
No, dumbass, it didn't say that.
It tastes like a dumbass.
No, I didn't say that.
I heard it.
What is
That's your. You know what would be great if like you guys.
Shut
were
up.
all
Wait,
bullying
come
up-
on, Ghost.
At the end,
We used
I
to get
heard
high
it.
when we were kids.
That's
It's like a donut.
Shut up. Wait.
That's freaking hilarious.
I'm ugly laughing. That's not good.
That was.
Holy shit. What a time.
That's. You had to be there. Oh, Bricky. That was a W for Bricky. Oh, wow. Just wow.
There's way too many stupid people, aren't there?
It's incredible, in fact.
Mind
It's
you,
incredible.
the full stream of that That whole roasting session with Ghost went on for like about 3 hours.
And he stayed there for all of it. That's the best part. He stayed
he
for
stayed
all of
there
it.
the whole time. He went away, and then we roasted him for leaving. And then he came. He had to come back.
Why would you come back?
Oh, because we were roasting him
I
for
don't.
leaving. That was hilarious.
He just
Fuck,
wants
oh,
roasted.
I was crying. I was laughing that much. It was so funny.
I would be too. I almost just did.
Fuck, that was a long time coming. No one had
Okay,
any
Jess.
remorse or mercy for him
All
that
right.
day.
I think Jess, it might be Smoko time for you.
You gotta go Smoko. Otherwise, you might
Alright,
throw
yeah,
up.
all right, I'm going Smoko. I'll be back.
Okay, folks. If you can't handle Danny DeVito, you might have to avert your eyes. Here we go.
They call me the Little Mermaid, but I ain't no dainty damsel, swishing my fins for applause. I'm a grown woman with a big dream, and that dream's about clawing my way out of this soggy hellhole. I want to be where the party's at, not
Rich
stuck
Daddy
in this fish
DeVito.
tank swimming with losers. That's when I saw him, the prince, strutting on his ship with those legs all high and mighty, like he owns the damn world. And I thought, that's it, that's my ticket. I want sand in my cracks, wind in my face, and that royal stud in my arms. So I swam straight to Ursula's lair and cut a deal. She
This is so
like I'd
ridiculous.
signed my own death warrant. But I've talked my way out of worse. Bar fights, tax evasion.
Not okay.
You name it.
Oh, Ariel, you sweet, foolish thing. You think legs come cheap? There's a catch, darling, and it's going to squeeze you dry.
Catch! Spare me the fine print, you slimy squid. Hand over the legs and I'll handle the rest. All this junk down here, coral shells, fish bones, I could make a fortune on eBay with this crap. Pay her off some other way.
Ariel, one, you mad? Trading your voice for legs? You can't even swim proper now. You're gonna get yourself killed.
Sebastian, you worry too much. I've got this. Besides, what's the worst that could happen? I drown? I'm already half fish, for Christ's sake. But deep down, I know he's right.
That
This
is
ain't no
frightening.
fairy tale. It's a shark tank, and I'm the chum. My old man Poseidon ain't too thrilled either. He's been blowing up my shell phone with prophecies all day.
Ariel, my child, dost thou not see the peril? The surface is a wretched abyss of scoundrels and sunburns.
Sunburns, Pops, I'm not planning to tan. I'm trying to get hitched. Besides, you're one to talk with that pasty trident glow.
Think of thy poor mother, Ariel. She'd weep to see thee abandon us.
Mom, she'd be proud I'm hustling. Probably say, go bang that hot prince, Tigerfish, and bring Mama back a crown. Anyway, I'll send you a postcard. Now I gotta bag that prince without a word. Easy. I've got charm, guts, and if push comes to shove, I'll just drop my trousers. Works every time. I may not have a voice, but I've got something better. Tits. And a whole lot of desperation. So watch out, world. Princess Ariel's coming for you. And I'm not leaving without my happy ending. Oh, and pass me that dingle hopper. I've got some new hair to comb. This fish puts out.
You know, the sad part is, this is not that far-fetched of modern Disney's movies. You know, like, I can see this actually be a thing. That's the sad part.
Yeah. It's it is bizarre.
It was way fucking bizarre. Can you imagine that thing trying to breastfeed you underwater?
It's terrifying.
Oh, Jesus.
I put it early, but that's like one of the most muscly Danny DeVitos you've ever seen in your life.
Yes, it is. That one like has been lifting while Mermaid.
That was the Wild Mermaid. Even Steve Irwin was like, nope. I can't. I'm sorry. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh,
AI,
Pudgy
AI
Mermaid.
has gone too far.
And the Pudge. I'm going to mute myself. I can't hold it. The Pudgy
AI has gone
Mermaid.
too far.
Now, I just want to give a shout out to Are We Not Men for just a great little line. Is the fact that it is funny that Bricky earlier today was talking about his debate with Andrew, and then asking Crucible Ghost how Andrew tastes.
It just lines up, doesn't
I just
it?
had to, I just had to point that out. That's a great call.
Oh man. How odd. How odd. Pretty sure that was RK. He couldn't hold it in.
I'm back.
Oh, yes.
I'm good now. I got
Bill.
it. So,
Oh, you're all right. Yes, Bill. Bricky did debate Andrew, and the prompt, they couldn't agree on a prompt, so Bricky did his usual thing and said, I'll debate whatever you want and take the opposite. And it was basically sucking dick isn't gay.
Yep. And Bricky had to say it is.
And Bricky had to defend that it is not gay to suck a penis.
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
Now
Jesus
you're all
Christ.
caught up with the day.
How you defend that? How do you defend that?
Not
It went
very
about
well.
as well as you imagine. It went about as well as you
It's
can
not
imagine.
gay if you turn off the lights and close your eyes. It's not gay if you don't look him into the eyes. Like, what the fuck you gonna? What? Stupid shit.
No,
sometimes.
that's still pretty gay.
Yeah. There's no way around that one.
Still,
no, there isn't.
I don't think the lights are the one thing that make it not gay.
It was actually crazy. Andrew was laughing his ass off the whole time as he was arguing with Bricky. It was like, oh dear Lord.
He couldn't take it seriously.
No, well, it wasn't.
I don't know how.
Yeah, I don't think it was. I don't think. Oh, how can you take that argument seriously? Actually, no. I guess I have seen people take it seriously. So
Yeah, pretty much.
it's true. But yeah, no, it was a thing. It happened, and obviously, and Bricky was surprised. He got 25% of the vote.
Yeah, which
goes to
surprising.
show that you don't have to actually say anything good.
Those are the
to
kind
win
of
a
people that should
democracy.
never vote. That's what tells you they should never vote ever.
Yep.
See, King Blackout's right. It's not gay if it's your girlfriend's dick. That's right.
Oh God.
No. Just all the no.
It's not cannibalism if you eat your sister. You know, like what?
What?
Yeah, it's how ridiculous that shit sounds, doesn't it? That's the entirety of the left for you. We'll just make up arguments and yell and scream to make us sound like we know what we're talking about instead of just rather incompetence and stupidity. I'm so sick of that shit, to be honest with you. So tired of it.
So I just realized it's getting light outside.
Is it? That sounds like a good time to get things done.
Yeah.
Sounds like someone's about to go back into their coffin, sleep through the day, and wake through the night.
You need to go to bed, do you, Abe?
Yeah, I don't want to burn up. I can't go in the sunlight.
Yeah, that's right. Gotta make it back to your crypt before daylight hits.
Thanks for having
True
us.
story.
I'm glad that I'm able
Thank
to
you for
go.
having. Thank you for coming on.
Yeah,
It's been
no.
a blast.
Thanks for allowing me to say absolute stupid shit. I appreciate it. I'm glad we
Thanks
could
for
end
having
on
me on
Danny
my
DeVito.
if it's in the background, just so you can get some hours up.
Say that again.
I'll try and catch your streams, even if it's just in the background, so you can try and get your hours up.
I appreciate it.
No worries.
Does anybody else have any stream? Oh, I can't raid anybody anyway, but I can shout
19
somebody out.
monetize this shit, eh?
Well, you
Be
can
ready.
highly suggest
Can't
people.
raid.
You can highly suggest
know
people
who's-
go somewhere else. With a strong word from Honest Abe, I'm sure people will, especially the Americans. I know you all love them so much. Mr. Honest Abe.
Some Americans do.
Definitely
I
not a
don't
slave. Did not have people in chains.
No, that's a bad thing.
That's right.
No way to live. Yeah, I don't see anybody else on, actually. Well, that's dumb.
That's normal
Well-
for this time, though.
Yeah. Okay, well, thank you everybody for coming and having fun.
Thanks
No,
for
it's
having
been a
us.
pleasure. Yeah, thanks for hosting and being a good sport. And now everyone
Hey.
knows about the Little Mermaid.
Yes, the true Little Mermaid.
That was
has
fucking
been
The
insane.
true,
exposed.
that's right. What should have been and what will never happen.
What should have been. All right, everyone. Thank
Okay,
you so very
bye.
much. Good night. Thanks, Jess. Thanks, RK. Thanks,
Good night,
everybody in
Abe.
chat.
Yeah.
Good night.
See you next time.
He walks through the dust on a cracked old road. Hat tilted forward, shadows that load. Eyes burn deep like a fire untamed. The nation he loved now barely the same. A voice like thunder, he calls out the lie. Where did the promise go? Why did all die? He holds up the past like a mirror of truth. The ghost of our father screams for our youth. Resurrected Abe with a heart full of rage, turning the tide on this broken age. Standing tall with the people in his hands, gonna shake the dirt from this troubled land. He sees the greed that's carved up the soul. Dreams shatter wide like a burning coal. Chains of division wrapped tight in fear, but his voice cuts through, makes it all clear. He pounds on the door of the house of deceit. The cracks in the walls fall down at his feet. The people's cries, they rise like a storm. Resurrected Abe stands tall and reborn. Resurrected Abe with a heart full of rage, turning the tide on this broken age. Standing tall with the people in his hands, gonna shake the dirt from this troubled land. this troubled land. Stone eyes staring through the fog of time. Top hat shadowed by a world of grime. Rail splitter's ghost walks the broken line. A nation splintered, blood in the brine. Abe rises up from the grave's cold chain. Whispers justice through the roar of pain. His voice like thunder, his truth like rain. Resurrected Lincoln to heal the strain. Dusty boots on the cracked marble floor. Hands once split logs now pry open the door. Union's dream he won't ignore. Binding wounds of a civil war. Abe rises up from the grave's cold chain. Whispers justice through the roar of pain. His voice like thunder, his truth like rain. Resurrected Lincoln to heal the strain. He's seen the banners tearing apart. Fingers pointing blame with a hollow heart. No more silence, the mission's stark. He lights a match in the growing dark. From Gettysburg to the neon haze, he strides the highways through a fiery maze. With his words,